All right, everybody. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's go ahead and fire on into it. I think last we left off, we were just doing a bunch of blacksmithing prestige missions. We were farming it up, getting it high, and I think we had just gotten the level 13 or whatever it was to start doing the clock tower. So that's awesome. We're gonna probably get around to doing that today, I imagine. I don't think it'll take us too terribly long to get through. And if I'm able to, I would like to max out our blacksmith prestige. I know that might be a little bit ambitious of me. But I think that I think we might be able to do it. Um, if we're real lucky. So home, sweet home. It's about the middle of the day. I think we just about finished up everything for this one. Yeah, looks like. I think honestly we're just going to sleep and wait till tomorrow. I just want to get a fresh day. I don't really care about what happened last time. I care about what happens this time. So yeah, we had some random crap on us, so let's get rid of it quick. Here we go. Don't know where from or why. Not my problem. And this place is really coming together. This place is really looking nice. Okay. Just we need to I don't think our diet's really important anymore. Pretty sure that it's actually not. And I can look and check, and then we'll be extra sure, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So balanced diet is not that important anymore. It does still give us extra stamina, but it doesn't. The extra XP that we're getting out of it isn't relevant anymore. So with that being said, we're gonna be a little bit less careful about it. I'm still gonna try to maintain it as much as I can, but it's just it's not that important anymore. Might as well read all these books, right? Yeah, we just learned something, so that's why we do it. Might learn something, might get a level, might open up some dialogue options later. Who knows? Never know. Nobody knows. I think I'm done with that, right? You gonna need that anymore? Everything else looks good. Okay, we just need to pull out a little bit of food. A little bit of food. That's a lot of bit of food. I'm to be honest, I'm mostly just trying to get rid of all of these damaged foods, all the ones that like the condition isn't great on them, um, because it'll help condense. You know, we're gonna find like yeah, hundreds of high condition boar meat, and we're gonna have a couple low condition boar meat. So ideally, and mostly just for the sake of it being more convenient to scroll through, if nothing else, I would like to eat or sell or get rid of via some means most or all of this like middling condition stuff, because it just doesn't like benefit me to have. So yeah, but I think honestly I'm gonna pull out. I wanna sell off a lot of this um meat and stuff and whatever that isn't full condition as well. Sort of tempted to do that. Let's hit the big sleeper. Squeeze up walk. Biscuits. It's kind of far away, but I mean, like honestly, it would be a lot worse. You know, I could like not know at all where we are. So, all things considered, it's all right. Just do that. We're gonna drop the spoiled shit. We're going to keep the good stuff, and then we're gonna ride on out of here. Right. Once we get back into town in Gutenberg, we'll wait until morning, and then we'll go to sell all this extra junk we got.
Quick!
Said to you had to make sure that he was noticing how beautiful my horse was. So
Go!
I think we have one more in to go after this one, if I'm not mistaken.
Quick!
Quick! Okay, yep, this should be the last inn, so we should be right right in front of Gutenberg. It'll be like just down the hill here, basically. There it is! Gutenberg!
Ka!
Okay. We just need to ride through to our blacksmithing shop. There we'll basically do our like morning maintenance, and then wait until 9, do our orders, and then I think what I want to do is, as soon as we finish up with our order stuff, I want to accept Menhart's quest and get through all of that, because getting access to the sword fighting guild would be useful, and I think that's kind of the prereq for doing the tournament. I'm pretty sure that you have to because I don't think that we're allowed to compete in the tournament right now. I think that like something about the rules change of the sword fighting guild is what enables us to participate in the tournament. So yeah, we need to go do Menhart. Our place is looking so good. It's looking so good. Masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. Okay, let's wash our clothes. We're gonna wash our horse and dog. Horse. We want Pebbles and Mutt to both be spotless also.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. Well, I ought
Do
to
I
go
need
and wash
to?
myself.
Oh yeah, okay. So I need to wash them and then wash me. Washing them makes me a little dirty. Okay, that's interesting. Let's wait until 9. We'll basically have a pray and then get started.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you, Henry. Let's get our buff from our table. I don't remember what this one is exactly, but that's fine. We're happy with whatever it is. And it looks like our orders are in, so let's get started on the day. Hopefully they won't take us too long or too far out of our way. That way,
Have there been any
we'll
orders?
have enough time
There
to
have. A woman came, looking to
Menhart done.
surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay.
I'm on it.
Yeah,
That's what I
absolutely.
like to hear. Once you're
A
finished,
military
bring it to me.
sword. Okay, we can make that. Ooh, and how much money have we made?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
but
oh, no,
I can't
no,
do
no,
what I prom-
oh no, fuck. We're gonna have to ride back. We're gonna have to ride back from the sleepwalk. It's scuffed, but it's fine. I'm only mostly really upset about it. Oh, I guess not.
God be with you, sir.
I guess it saved as soon as I took it. That's actually good.
How's
That
trade?
makes me
I've
feel a
got the
lot
coin for
better.
you
All
here.
right, so it's like it basically didn't even
you very
happen.
much.
Thank goodness. You know what? Wow, thank you so much, KCD2. That's incredible. I really appreciate that. KCD1 would have shot me dead right there. It was about 500 gold that we got, or 500 groschen that we got from our sales chest. So definitely not bad. Nothing to scoff at. You know, we're not making like a buttload every day, but it's not nothing either. I'm pretty sure that, and again, I could be wrong. I don't really know how this works. This is just like mostly superstition plus my like noticed changes, patterns, whatever you want to call it. But I don't feel like the average thing we've put in there has been much more expensive than the stuff we had in there before. I mean, maybe a little bit, just because we've been getting more and more Gutenberg stuff. So like maybe by weight, you know, they're more expensive now on average. But I think the main factor from the first few days when we were getting money from it and now is our rep, and we're almost doubling the money, right? We were getting like 260 to 290, something like that every day, plus or minus. And now we're getting like 400, 500, something like that. And I think that's because our rep is increasing. I could be wrong, but that's my understanding of how it works. And if that's the case, that's really, really cool. I like that. Like, people are starting to trust you more, so they come to your shop to buy more frequently and stuff, you know? That's, like, super cool to me. Okay, we just need to sharpen this bad boy up. Hand it in, and then we'll see what else we got going on today. I'm kind of hoping it's like dice archery competition or dice duel or something. I'm even okay with the dono. I just don't want it to be far out of town. And I think an investigation would be detrimental to my current plans, so. You know, I like doing investigations. They're probably my favorite one to do, but
Sharp as a
I
razor.
have other stuff I need to take care of today, so I don't think that, I don't think it would lean well into my plans.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
Here you go.
Great work, Master.
14! Let's go, baby! And we could probably get an upgrade or two. Yeah, yeah. So yellow. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get the shingles, obviously. And we might as well try to match the yellow if we can. We're in our yellow era right now, apparently.
Oh, what a nice day.
Yeah, let's take a look at that sign. Let's see what that sign looks like. See if I like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That looks damn good to me. Looks damn good to me. We're gonna stick. No. We're gonna go with the green on this. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the green on that. Let's upgrade our gate, obviously. Armor shelter. He's getting a workshop now, baby. And the foundry too. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Once we finally recruit that guy, he's gonna be so happy. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so good. It looks so good. Oh my gosh, Standa. You lucky duck, you have the best employer ever. Holy moly. Me, I'm your employer. Okay, we do have an investigation, archery contest, and a donation. We had a 4-day. There was 4 today. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, I'm farming rep is like my number one concern. So honestly, you know, the more we get, the better. But oh man. Okay, let's run up, accept the investigation, crossover. Oh, we'll probably do the donation second, and then we'll grab the archery contest on the way back. I think that's probably our best bet, because the archery contest is gonna like run us all the way outside of town. So yeah, I think it makes most sense to do it that way. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Oh, Klaus! Where are you, Klaus?
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
Susie the Smith.
Meine Frau saw you. Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm herein.
All right, what's up,
Greetings to
brother?
you, Brother Smith.
What can I do for you? You heard of the Rag Man by
Have
chance?
you heard of the Ragman?
Ja, das habe ich. He trades old rags for food among the poor. Ein spezieller Wohltäter.
And you've no idea who's behind the nickname? Who is he?
Ich weiß nicht, and I saw no reason to look into it. That man does not bother anyone. What he does may be strange, but it is certainly not dangerous.
Yeah, that's fair.
What do you think? Why does he do it?
He is clearly a wealthy man, but maybe he committed a sin, and this is his way of redeeming himself before God. Or
That's
perhaps
not a bad
he
theory.
is trying to redeem the souls of his sinful ancestors, and for some reason has not entrusted it to a priest.
All right, but why is he giving them food?
That's what they
That is
need.
actually pretty clever of him. If he gave coin to the rabble, those would just drink it away or lose it at dice.
True.
But bread, onions, and turnips, that fills their families' bellies. That actually helps them.
So you don't find that suspicious?
Nein, warum sollte es?
Ah.
I mean, of course, it's eccentric.
Yeah.
But with his own money, anyone's free to do as they like, oder? So
Uh,
long as the
basically the
ragman
words
does
right
not
out of my
step on
mouth.
our toes,
Weird,
he can scatter
but
his
he's
coin
allowed to do what he
among the
wants.
beggars
He's
for
not
all
hurting
I
nobody.
care. It's none of my business.
All right, what about
What's
this
happening, Master?
investigation? What's going on with that?
Has there been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoresons stole more of our goods.
What did they steal from us?
Our messengers were ambushed while carrying new stamping marks to the smelter. I need hardly explain to you how valuable those are to us.
Okay.
Luckily, I have already found out where those scoundrels are most likely hiding.
Is it
will be
very
necessary
nearby?
to search the forest spur north of Grund.
It's not that far.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
I'll handle it myself.
That's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Alrighty, will do. We need to run up and do the donation. I think it was basically up by where the tournament usually takes place, up kind of by where the horse rings and stuff were. So let's ride up that away, and we'll see if we can hand that in, and then kind of loop back around for the archery contest. Yeah, right up here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. We should probably check. Okay, yeah, it's right up here. This him? Looks like him. Oh, what's up, brother?
Will be rewarded with God's favor.
What are you collecting for?
What are you collecting money for?
For alms. Every groschen from this chest will divide among the old, the sick, the maimed. Simply those who've had no such fortune in life.
And yeah, absolutely. I would be happy to donate to such a good cause. Go ahead and fork it over.
Here you go. Something from the blacksmith of Cuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens. God bless you, blacksmith. And your old guilds, too.
My pleasure, man. Go ahead and hop on up, and then we need to loop around to the archery contest. Yeah, it was not that far away, so we should be able to just kind of go through this alley, and that'll curve us right around. Just up here on the left somewhere. I think we still have our crossbow on us. From the last time. Not hopefully it's in Pebbles. We're gonna have an ordeal on our hands again.
Welcome, Goodman. I'll be right with you.
Fun
Nice to see
size.
ya, guild
Dude, you're
brother.
beat up, bro. What happened?
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right, let's go to Hoprink for popinjay shooting with Master Holtz.
Okay.
And what about a crossbow then? How'd you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow on me.
I understand. Just let me know when you're ready.
Henry, where the hell's your crossbow, man? You do have you literally have a crossbow on you. You literally have a crossbow on you, bro beans. What are you talking about? Is it because I don't have any bolts or something?
Is that offer of
Of course,
No worries. I have a crossbow ready. Shall we shoot?
you
Okay.
can. But how about a little wager? Might make things a bit more exciting.
Yeah, let's wager,
course.
absolutely.
I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
I have no idea how this crossbow shoots. Like, I have basically no experience shooting it, so.
Get set. Let them fly.
Okay. Hey, Alex, welcome in, buddy. How's it going today? I'm doing alright, Alright, yeah, we got this. This is no problem. It shoots a little bit high, but it's honestly, it's totally controllable. Good, glad to hear it, man.
Down he comes.
Got any big plans for the day? That's it. The guy actually hit some, unlike the last guy.
I've won. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I'd better go. Farewell.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we
All
meet.
right. Cool
Take
beans,
care, my
cool
friend.
beans.
May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
Nothing wrong with just chilling out sometimes. Okay, so that was good. We got that taken care of. I think we have plenty of time. What we need to do, is exit out Kuttenberg North to Grund. Fight these bandits, take their stuff, and then run back into town, hopefully with enough time to do a quest over here. That's the plan. So let's mount up on Pebbles and let's get to it, huh? you know what? We can actually cut through this gate over here. It'll get us outside of the city, so Pebbles can, we can really open it up on Pebbles and, go fast. Not this slow baloney. Slow loney, some call it. Not most. Most don't call it slow loney. Arrgh. Okay, so we need to try to remember that basically at the shrine we need to take a right. We need to turn north. We basically just stick on that road then, I think. Is it not this one? This one kind of goes to like Sedlets or something. Yeah, no, we need to keep going. We need to go until we hit the shrine. There it is. So this is the road to Grund. We just stay on this one. I think we more or less just stay left at the forks. This should take us to Grund, and then it should be really easy to find the bandit camp from there. The other day, my husband... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. My bow situation. You used to be an adventurer like me until you took an arrow to the knee. You as well. And you took it to the chest, so you got it worst of all. Owie. Doink. Heavy weapons 20, baby! Yeah, but I would like to try you without this caravan pulling up on us, if I can help it.
Yeah, fall back! Quick!
There we go. Problem solved. Let's go ahead and grab the lootations before any of these guys get any ideas. This is my loot. I call dibs. Alright. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's got... Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got some good stuff. Oh, he's got some real good stuff. Oh, yeah, there's his weapon. I was gonna say, did he have a good weapon? That's the question. You silly Dougie. Okay. I think that's about it. Let's go ahead and throw it on Pebbles and we'll keep riding. We should be like halfway to Grund. We're getting there. We're pretty close. With like half those arrows. We don't need 100 arrows on us. Especially not when half of them are poisoned or a quarter of them are poisoned or whatever. We didn't end up selling our stuff. We forgot, which, you know, isn't ideal, but it is what it is.
What is
What is it?
Whistling just for fun? Quick!
Okay, we need to stay left, I think. Can't let Pebbles lead us astray as much as he wants to.
Go!
And yeah, this should be Grund. It should be really smoky, kind of dirty looking. So we basically just need to exit Grund on the north side and head to the woods. It should be kind of on the northeast-ish. King of the world, you should listen to Pebbles. Pebbles is trying to mislead us. I mean, more often than not, I would probably be inclined to agree. But I know the way in this case, and Pebbles definitely was trying to send us down the wrong path. Just somewhere, maybe it might just even be those woods right there. We should be able to find the bandits. Like, yeah, okay, we don't even need the map.
This is the area.
Trust them. All right. Well, if you trust them, then next time we'll
left leads here.
we'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll just let Pebbles lead the way. So, drink a fox, and do we have some spares? We do. Grab those out, and let's grab out the mason. Get to work. Oh yeah, I got a perk point, right? Yeah. Anything good? Deal an additional 5% more damage with heavy weapons. You know what? Who am I to say no?
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
How many are we looking at? 2. No way, there's just 2, right? No way. I think I hear one whistling over here somewhere. Yeah, okay, there's one. Maybe we can go ambush this guy. He's on patrol. Maybe we can go ambush him. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're all over out here in the woods. Beep beep. Boink. Boink.
I'll piss on your corpse!
Why would you do that?
Everyone, get over here!
I just hit your buddy over the head. Hey, Basalt Creations. Yes, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, my man. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Alright, easy peasy. So that's like half the camp dealt with, clean and clear. I'm gonna grab their money and their keys. I don't think they really have anything else worthwhile. Let's go get the other guys. Orion, hey Hurst, hey, welcome in, buddy. Why are you sliming people out? These are bandits. Is it worth buying? I think so. I think this game's incredible. These are bandits that have robbed my fellow guild members. I'm part of a smith's guild, a blacksmith's guild. And these guys have been ambushing our wagons and stealing our goods, so
Everyone get over here!
we're sliming them out. But yeah, I think both Kingdom Come games are incredible. If you're a little bit more like, if you really enjoy, how early do you get Pebbles? Kind of as early as you want him, really. Basically, and a lot of the game works like this, where, you know, basically it's an open world. You know, Pebbles is in a specific location, so if it takes you 50 hours to walk over there and get him, then, you know, it does. But if it takes you 20 seconds after you start the game, then you can have Pebbles pretty much immediately. But I think both games are incredible. If you're a little bit more, like, into modern game sensibilities, and you're not so willing to play, like, stuff that's a little bit less... Yeah, kinda in a way. They definitely have some similarities. But if you're like, if you really aren't into like old games or like games with a lot of friction or whatever, I would probably skip the first game. It's really good, don't get me wrong. The story's great, the voice acting's good, even most of the gameplay's good, but it definitely has some big flaws. The second game really kind of cleans up its act, and it's like a near perfect experience. At least as far as like a kind of a medieval semi-realistic RPG, you know. Yeah, okay, so here we have some blacksmithing tongs, the seal, that's what we were looking for. What else do we got? Courtier's hat. Well, that's a nice hat. I think I'm going to take that. I don't think I care about the rest of this junk. Yeah, okay. Alright, well. Fellas, good luck. Go ahead and get out of here. We need to, or ideally, we will make it back into town with enough time left that we can, still do, Menhart's quest today. Or at least start it, at least get through, you know, the vast majority of it. I don't remember if there's, like, a time gate requirement or whatever. I know we're gonna have to steal something, so that'll probably happen overnight, but, you know. Alrighty. So we need to basically reverse the path we took. This is Grund again, so we need to ride out past the church. The church should be on our right when we exit the town. You need to play the first game to understand this one's lore and story-wise. Not really. I think that the second one does a really good job of kind of summarizing the first game. And, you know, frankly, there's a lot of details that, if you have played the first game, like, the second one is going to be that much richer for it. You're going to understand a lot more, and you're going to notice really cool things that, like, reference each other and cross over and stuff. But even if you haven't, you'll still get, like, a full experience. You'll still, you know, they'll be able to summarize things and catch you up and make sure that you're not lost. You should be fine. I think that, like, honestly, the main thing that you'll miss skipping the first game is just kind of like, I don't know, I guess I would say like a little bit of the Kingdom Come culture. Like, there's a little bit of like a, there's a little bit of a subculture. There's a little bit of a silly kind of, you know, you just kind of get a feel for the world and stuff. And a lot of that comes from the first game, you know, but I don't think it's really that necessary, especially if you're like pretty easily frustrated, or if you don't like things that are like pretty difficult. Then it's like, it's pretty fair. I think jumping into the second one's still a great experience on its own. And I would definitely recommend for your first playthrough to play it in normal mode. Don't play hardcore for your first one. Hardcore is an awesome experience. That's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing hardcore all negative perks. So I kind of have like the most extreme non-modded experience here, basically. But yeah, it's really, really good. And I think it's probably on sale right now too for like Steam Summer Sale stuff. I play Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Lord of the Fallen, God of War, God of War. Yeah. I think I really like Dark Souls and stuff. Dark Souls was like my bread and butter. I was one of those guys that couldn't shut up about it. So I feel you there. You know, in that case, you might like the first game. It is a lot more difficult. But it's mostly. It's not that it's more difficult because they made the second one easier. It's mostly difficult because it's a little bit janky. The mechanics are like, I don't know. I don't want to sound too harsh because like I really mean it in the nicest way possible. The game is good. All of its ideas are good. They just like a lot of them just kind of lacked a little bit on execution. The one-on-one combat's a lot of fun, but then anytime you're facing like more than one opponent, you're at a severe disadvantage. Like not only because there's multiple people, but just because the game system is built for one guy. So like your lock-on is really sticky and like the other guy just like walks behind you because of course he does. It's so easy for him to do. Are there bosses? Not really. So kind of, but not really. This is they go for historical accuracy. So what they do is this takes place in 1403 Bohemia. That's modern day Czech Republic. Modern day Czechia. And they tried to make it as historically accurate as possible. So like most of the people that you're talking to and most of the places that you're going and most of the things that you're doing like was all real people, places, and things that were going on in the time in the area. And so stuff like that, I'm a firm believer of if it bleeds, it dies. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And so like, are there bosses? Not in the sense that like a big monster comes out and it's got like a big health bar at the top of the screen that you deplete, but there are like tougher enemies where when you fight like a bandit camp, like the leader of the camp is going to be more heavily armored. He's going to have better gear, a better weapon. He's going to be stronger. He's going to be faster, you know? So like, he's not a boss necessarily, he's just the strongest guy. But like, that's kind of what a boss is in a way. But yeah, it's historically accurate, so everything from like the way that you swing a sword and fight, to the types of clothing and armor people wear, to the architecture, to, you know, all that stuff is very accurate to the time period. So it's super, super cool. I highly recommend it.
Schön dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
I did find it. Yeah, just so happens. Here you go,
Right.
buddy.
Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut.
500
You
groschen.
really
Not
are
bad, not
reliable,
bad.
junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see
I've been
our
convinced,
guild
hell
can
yeah.
handle
Like
any
I said,
scum.
I'm pretty sure it's on sale right now for like the
If you
Steam
need
Summer
anything
Sale
again,
stuff,
just
or
call
if
on
you...
me.
Vielen Dank.
I don't know if it's on sale on like
Gott möge Ihre
Xbox
Hand führen, mein
or
Freund.
anything if you're a console gamer. But at least on PC, I'm pretty sure it's on sale pretty much everywhere right now. And the first game's like perma cheap. Like the first game's like $5 all the time, basically. But yeah, we still have a good amount of time left in the day. Not a ton, but we should be able to at least get through this part. Excuse me.
Take it or leave it.
Chew. Oh, bless me. We need to go talk to Menhart and get him started.
Buy some apples.
He should be... Yeah, there he is, hanging out here somewhere. Let's pop a save, just because we can get messed up here, and I haven't saved in a while. So let's rip one. Oh, and we also need to, real quick, try to sell some of this junk we got on us. I just need to get rid of it, so... Just one of these food stands, yeah. Here, man, let me, sell you all this crap. There. Boom. That'll save us a ton of weight. And then, I suppose before we get into this as well, it is about 4:30. So, my dog Lucy, she needs to eat and be let out for dinner. I need to go take care of that. So this will take me just like 5 minutes. It really won't take long at all. You throw up the, very expensive, highly custom be right back screen and timer. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. I just gotta feed my dog, let her outside. She'll go potty, run around, and then we'll be back at it. All right. Even sooner than we thought. She has already been taken care of, so we are good to go. Let's go ahead and get
I
started
heard
with
that there are some
Menhard von
Fechter-
Frankfurt.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too
I
possess
accept
the
your
courage
duel,
and soul
alright.
of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal.
That's fair.
I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why.
Yeah,
I must
unfortunately,
defend my
no one
claim
even
in
cares
another
about the
way.
king's safety, apparently.
Where words fail,
They locked him up.
the Schwert shall speak. Therefore, I issue challenges to duels. I'm looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser.
Richtig.
Certainly
I
not
love
the
bad art.
Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no?
True.
I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only
What?
clothing. That is the best Kampf.
I agree.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why?
Okay. Anything metal, basically, gotta go. Okay, there we go. I think that's about it.
Test
No
your
shoes,
volume.
but that's all right. You know, that's
All
the
right,
life.
Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Better?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
I accept.
Naturally.
Oh, yeah.
We're not going to
I
work
need
up a
to,
sweat
I need to
for
start
nothing,
making
right?
my money back,
A nice
bro. We've been
wager will bring some
blowing it
tension
all.
into it.
Good, good.
Huh?
I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Morning, morning. How's it going? Ooh, that had to hurt. Even blunt. That's right in the face, man.
Niemals!
That's enough!
You can't be folding people like omelets
you've
in
no
my
right to
street.
conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of
Hold the
Longsword.
clip. Let's shut your
You
mouth.
well know this right. We have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind
Did
you
event this
that
morning,
your
got some chicken
petition was
marinated, made some
discussed by the
leeks,
town
now asked to
council,
chair for a few
and your
hours, and actually got a
claim
cook said
was
chicken. How you
rejected.
doing?
That
Doing alright,
decision
doing
was
alright.
not
Playing some
just.
Kingdom
It
Come.
went against the will
We're
of
doing
your
the
king.
Menhart
use
stuff
arguing,
today, so
Deutscher.
we're getting into the sword
council
fighting guild,
represents the
and
king,
probably going to be
and
starting the
council
tournament
has decided
grind.
in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long swordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Yeah. Big
Right
stuff,
then.
big stuff.
So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
The beef here is that the guy on the left, Menhard in red, he's our man. He was told by the king that he should travel to this town specifically to run a sword fighting guild and to teach sword fighting because he's like a swords master. He's like a big famous guy. So he was asked by our king to come here and teach. But when he got here, these people on the right had already set up a guild, and they decided that, no, actually, we don't want you taking it over. We like doing it, so we're not going to let you do it. And, like, what's he going to do? Like, he's going to send a text to the king, hey, they won't let me do it. Like, he needs to travel now days or weeks, you know, to, like... So he's basically screwed here on the street, and they're just like, they have all the power because they're already established here. They're already locals, like, and he's like a foreigner, and he, you know, so there's a whole little beef here going on that we're gonna have to get in the middle of. Kill them all. I don't know. That seems not very political, diplomatic. That's the word I'm looking for.
But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash
I'm
swords
gonna take
here,
Menhard's
it will
side.
only
Yeah, I like
be when
Menhard.
Our brotherhood
I'm a
convenes
Menhard guy.
tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein.
Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Wait, hold on. Menhard is a friend of our King Wenceslas.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it?
True.
You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Alright.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me.
I don't think I will.
Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly.
No!
You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Actually, we weren't sword fighting, yeah.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
That's right.
Bullshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because
Hey, Tuss, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome
Every
in.
man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Oh, I cheated him at dice.
I cheated him in a dice game.
And he spanked my
He caught me
hinder.
red-handed and wanted to teach me a lesson.
Ja, du Schwindler.
Ja, du Schwindler.
Cheating at dice is
That's
certainly
awesome.
dishonest, but it's no excuse for drawing your sword. You'll pay for your aggression, and this cheat will pay too.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I'll pay. I'll just take it back from you
I don't want to
later.
go to the stocks.
Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe.
Alles
Komm,
klar.
Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
You got it, boss man. I think we can just follow them. I think they're gonna go there right
You
now,
can do
right?
nothing to us.
I'm sorry.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
That's
Dummheit.
crazy work.
You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
My God, these furry
Yeah, and I think we can just follow them in.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry, Arnie. You run into you there. Oh, he is coming. I thought he was turning down that alley for a second. I was like, I don't know where the hell he would be going, but he's going somewhere. But he's not. He's not actually going anywhere. He's coming with us. Just
Jesus Christ be praised.
wasn't so sure about it at first, or something.
Pots for sale. Big strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. And here we are, the Emperor Charles Tavern. All right, Menhart, what did you want to talk to us about, brother man? Sorry, it's in your spot. Oh, dude, he just pulled a beer out of his pocket, dude. He keeps that motherfucking thing on him. Holy moly. When you're thirsty out the go, huh? You didn't gotta order it or nothing.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch.
Yeah,
Schade
dude.
aber, that
He's
we
got
had
the
to
whole
pay
thing.
Strafe.
The beer in the
It is a
tankard,
disgrace.
preloaded.
Auf jeden Fall.
You want to talk about
It is not
pre-game?
over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with
That's
them
so funny,
to
dude. That's
preserve
crazy
our
work.
honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es
Maybe.
muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
I want to hear the whole story.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'd be
We don't
interested in
want to
knowing
we don't want to
everything.
miss nothing
Of
important.
course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
And what do you get out of it?
How come you came all this way for that?
I mean, other than a job, I
Wouldn't you be
guess.
better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber
Yeah, dude,
King
Bars. I
Wenzel
just I
promised
snuck in
much
this
aid.
tankard of
but the most
beer.
important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland
That's
und
crazy
anderen
work.
Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König.
True.
King
That's
Wenzel
true.
promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation
Nikolaus
of
aus
the
Prague.
Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
No, we
Männer,
cannot.
Ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt
Where are we gonna
Schicksalsschmeiß
get a
upon
third
us.
man
Und
from?
Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen Assanderarme.
Thought I clicked on a
Ein einfacher
Jacksepticeye
kleiner
video
Einbruch
for a second.
we will beat
Oh
them in
yeah,
their own
I
game.
sound just
What's
like
he
him
say?
actually. I get that a lot.
We need your
Pokemon, who
help.
cares? How's it going, buddy?
You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
I want to know what this is about first.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We
Wow,
cannot
we're gonna
do
give
it
it back.
ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
Deal.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas.
True.
You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many
Is this
secrets
game
of
called
Kunst
Save the
des
Clock
Schwertes.
Tower? It is
I will
not.
make
This is
you a
Kingdom
great
Come
Fechter.
Deliverance 2.
Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must
Here.
into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting
Yeah.
hall.
Kingdom Come
and steal
Deliverance
their
2.
Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then
It's not a
you must hang it
masterwork
on the
unless I
Rathaus
made it,
for
alright?
alle Bürger to see.
It's probably just
But
an
no one
alright
must see
sword.
you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Stehst du?
I think I'm starting to understand your
I'm
plan.
starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Yeah, I mean it's similar in some ways. It's so obviously this is a first person one instead of like a top down kind of game. But you know, it is still an RPG, so you do still have stats that you level. You still talk to NPCs and make decisions. Your decisions change the way the story goes. You know, you sort of have like a build. It's not quite as strict as like a fantasy kind of D&D inspired RPG, but you still kind of have like a build. You know, there's buff potions. Like it's similar in a lot of ways.
Where do I find that sword
It's mostly just how you're interacting
here
with
in
it
Kuttenberg.
and the
Near
filter
the new
through which
gate.
everything passes.
There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, The sword
I highly
fighting
recommend
hall
it though if you're
is
interested in
behind it,
RPGs,
opposite the
and
small
especially
Burg on the
something
Burgenstraße.
of this style. It's
Radek
really,
Quarter.
really good.
Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I got it.
I'll steal their guild and shirt.
Close enough.
And hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil
They're
our
all
plan.
dead, Master Menhart.
Murder can make
Every
things
last
awkward.
one of them.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Got it, boss man. Let's go ahead and get dressed. We'll put our armor back on. Okay. Oopsies. Bam, bam, bam. And our spurs. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We need to put our weapons back on as well. There we go. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way over to the Sword Fighting Brotherhood. I think it's on the kind of south side of town. So let's make our way down that way. We'll probably just end up waiting until nightfall. Then we can kind of sneak in that way. Yeah, I think it's further down. It's closer to the baths. Suppose we can, yeah, grab all this stuff on the map too. Saddler, blacksmith.
Leather pouches.
Leather pouches. Yeah, so here's Adam's Baths. Town Loki feels Gmod. That's fair. That's fair. So this is actually Kuttenberg. This game takes place in 1403 Bohemia. That's modern day Czech Republic or Czechia. And they actually have a big focus on historical accuracy and realism. So they did their best to actually recreate what Kutna Hora would have looked like during this time period. So it's actually like really accurate. Most of the streets, if you walk down today in the modern city, are like still recognizable, you know, as they are in the game, which is super, super cool. So this is the place. We need to break into here and steal a sword. Let's find a place nearby that we can kind of hang out and lurk for a few hours. Ideally, there's like a public bench, but I'm not kind of seeing one, so maybe over by the baths. Otherwise, if not, we can just stand. It's not a big deal. I just prefer to sit while we wait. Nah, I'm not seeing nothing. That's fine. We'll hang out by this guy. Is it sort of immersive sim like Dishonored? No, I would say it's more of like an RPG. There are aspects similar to like immersive sim games. There are a lot of quests that have multiple outcomes or multiple solutions, but that's not necessarily like a focus point of the game. That's kind of like the trademark of immersive sim is like, here's a problem with 30 different possible solutions. You know, you kind of get to pick and choose how you want to do it. Like, this game does have elements of that. A lot of quests will have different ways to do it, where you can talk your way out of it or fight your way out of it, or you can steal, or you can, you know, this, that, or the other thing. But that's, you know, like I said, that's not necessarily a focus. It's more about the story and the world. And then of course there's like stats and level ups, and there's perks and stuff, and you know, there's different equipment with different stats, and you know, so there are a lot of just regular like RPG type stuff. But Yeah, it's much more of like a traditional RPG with a story than it is an immersive sim, but it does have some crossover.
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
Yeah, let's go ahead and wait just about till midnight. Hopefully nobody finds us too sus standing around out here by this gate. Bam. All right, let's change into our sneaky clothes. And then let's rip a save, just in case everything goes horribly, horribly wrong. We need to get into this building with these, like, red flags on it. And ideally without anybody really recognizing us or seeing us hanging out around here. I think the front door is going to be our best bet for the moment. Bam. We're in. So I think it's up on the second floor, if I'm not mistaken. I just heard somebody come in the other room back there. Guard walking by. Fingers crossed. All right, good. And naturally, if there's any, like, chests or whatever, we're gonna check them, of course. Why wouldn't we? We'll at least look. What if there's something really interesting inside? There's not anything really interesting in here, I don't think. This goes outside? Yeah, we don't need to go outside. Need to be inside. Bunch of training weapons. Got a chest here. What we got in here? I guess their armor. We're gonna take their materials and their kits. We're gonna leave most of that. I don't care about most of that, but some of that's worth some stuff. Couple of potions. That'll be useful. And I think that's basically it. Yeah, that goes outside. We don't need to go outside. We're gonna go upstairs. Probably a couple of people sleeping up here, but we might have to be a little bit careful. Got kitchen. Okay, we're not gonna eat their stew. I think our tummy's still basically full, or pretty close at least. That's where the sword is, I think. I'm gonna need to go in there, but a couple other things I want to do first. I'm gonna grab this guy and see if he's got a key on him. Yeah. This should let us get into these chests easier. And there's my 150 gold that I had to pay out, so worth it. We got it back. I told him I'd be coming for it. Yeah. See, now that we have his key, we can run around and get into these chests super easy. There's some actually good stuff in here. These books are really high value. It's basically optimal, almost. There it is, the Guild Longsword. Bam. Yoink.
Okay, so now we need to go hang this on the clock tower, the titular clock tower, before morning. But we're gonna finish looking around in here first. I mean, why wouldn't we? Close that up behind us. We're done in here's what... Oh, there's another door back there. Okay, we need to go check back there then. Ooh. Wow, the money room. They hid it back here. They knew. The money room. Dude, it's a gold, it's a gilded door and everything. They knew. I think this is the last floor. How far along are you into the game? You seem to have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I am, I'm like a little over halfway through the story. This game's pretty long, and to be fair, I do, I play the game a little bit differently than most people do. I'm a little bit of a completionist, so I like to basically do all of the side content and stuff before I do the main game. So I'm pretty, like, over-leveled and over-geared for pretty much everything. Not that that makes a huge difference. I'm playing in hardcore, so, like, pretty much every enemy has the capability to, like, two-shot me. So it's not like I'm some immortal god or whatever, but I am pretty experienced with the game, and my skills and stuff is pretty high, so, we do get through a lot of things without a ton of trouble, most of the time. Yeah, story-wise, a little over halfway, just over halfway, 52% of the way through the story or something. And now we're basically gonna put that totally on hold while we, pretty much do the rest of the side content in the game. We're focusing on getting through one of the DLCs right now. It's called Legacy of the Forge. One of the important parts of your character's backstory is that you are the son of a blacksmith. You're a blacksmith's boy. So, in the second game here, you are given the opportunity to actually open up your own blacksmith shop, your own forge, and you can kind of run it and upgrade it and stuff. And so I'm basically putting the entire game on hold to work on that. We've just been kind of running around doing our, like, daily chores and tasks and stuff, fulfilling orders and leveling up our reputation, our prestige, with the people. That way it, you know, kind of closes the loop. We get more customers, sell stuff faster, all that. But yeah, that's kind of what we're working on right now. And doing this task where we're stealing this sword for this guy, is the shop super profitable? Yeah, generally. So to be fair, it is a gold sink. That is, like, its primary use in the game, is because, like, late game players just have too much money to spend. So the blacksmithing shop gives you a place to spend all that money to upgrade it, right? You buy, like, tons and tons of these different upgrades and buildings, and you basically get to make the whole, like, property really nice. But with that being said, it does, the big benefit, at least for me, is the fun advantage you're doing for the Ash. I like it. I really like it, personally. So I have seen some people complaining about it online and stuff, but I really like it. The main advantage for me personally is that selling stuff is kind of a pain in the butt, because you don't have a ton of carry weight. Like, you can only carry so much stuff, and so especially when you're wearing a ton of armor, and me especially in hardcore, I have like 70% reduced max carry weight or something, so like my armor alone is like most of what I can carry. So if I need to like bring stuff into town to sell it, then it's kind of a pain in the butt to like slow walk heavy equipment into town, and especially to carry enough to like make it worth my while and stuff. But so the blacksmith shop, then people come to you to buy stuff. So when I go out and I fight a bunch of bandits and steal their gear after beating them up, I bring it back to my shop, basically wash the blood off of it, and then sell it to people, right? And so there's just a chest that I just throw all this stuff into, and they come to me and automatically buy it instead of me having to like lug it all over. But yeah, I actually really like the blacksmith shop. I think it's really good. There was something similar to that in the first game, and I liked it there too. But you basically get to like invest money into upgrades, and I'll be able to show it off a little bit when we get back there. It won't take me too much longer to get back there. But you basically get to invest money into like making it look nice, and into like utility upgrades, and into just kind of centralizing a lot of your kind of tasks. And it's really convenient, and you know, it is really nice to have like a home to call your own. This game in particular, the second one, has a habit of like, and to be fair, you're outside of your like home region. Henry is not where he's from. He's from like, he's a couple of days ride away, basically. And so like, you don't have a house here, you don't have really a place to go, and so everywhere that you sleep is like, oh, I'm gonna sleep at this inn, I'm gonna sleep at this camp at the side of the road, I'm gonna sleep at this person's house. Like, you don't really have a place of your own for most of the game. You're just kind of like traveling around and staying at inns along the way. But this blacksmith shop really gives you like your own place. So when you get here, it's like, it's unpainted, the roof is collapsed, the sign fell down, the doors aren't openable, there's like wooden beams and stuff fallen and destroyed over them. And then you go into the town and you like petition the council to let you take it over. And then yeah, you get to slowly upgrade it, and you get to restore it. There's like grapevines I have here growing. This is where I actually do the blacksmithing at. And then this is part of the sort of like quest line that goes alongside of it. You get to repair the astronomical clock on the Clocktower, which by the way we forgot to do. So we need to go do that quick. We need to go hang the sword on the Clocktower.
Nice.
But yeah, it's really cool, it's really pretty, and I'll show you more when we get back. But you can add like a dice table to play dice against like your employees. You can add like a wash trough to wash your armor and your clothes and stuff at. You can add like a little stable and have some animals, and then you can like clean your horse and your dog and like their tack and gear and stuff. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of different super useful and super interesting things that you can put up to level up and sort of increase what you have. You can build like an alchemist's hut, so now you can brew potions on your own property. You don't have to like go to like an alchemist's place to borrow their stuff. You can build like different workshops and hire employees, because like Henry, he is a blacksmith, but he's more of a swordsmith. You can make like axes and horseshoes and stuff, because like those are kind of general. Any blacksmith can really make those, but he more specializes in swords, so he doesn't really make like armor, for example. So you can hire an armorer to come and work for you, so that way someone here can, you know. And so we have an armorer's workshop right here, and then this is a casting shop. So they make, like, for us, they're probably going to make, like, guns, like pistol barrels and stuff. But they can also make, like, bells. They can make, like, yeah, weights for, like, scales. They can make, like, you know, other utility stuff. But yeah, we have our own little shop here, and it's, you know, it's ours. It's our home to call our own. We keep some bees over here, which will provide us with honey every couple of days. We get some honey out of it. I think we have a cow back here. What's the cow's name? Yeah, Judith. We have Judith the cow back here. So it's awesome. I like it. I really like it. Like, you know, like I said, some people definitely complains. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I think it's awesome. Let's go to bed. We need to get this day over with so we can start tomorrow bright and early. And hopefully we don't sleepwalk. One of our negative debuff perks, because we're in hardcore, is that we sleepwalk pretty frequently, and it's a huge pain in the ass. Damn it.
Be careful. It isn't
Oh, you know what? We're still in town, thank God. When you sleepwalk, you can end up, like, anywhere on the map, and I mean anywhere on the map. So, you know, sometimes I'll wake up and I'll be on the complete, like, opposite corner, and it'll take me, like, half the damn day to just get back to where I started, but this one's not bad. We only went 2 minutes away. Okay, yeah, so once we get back to our place, we're gonna go refresh our buff, and then we're gonna wait till 9 o'clock. 9 a.m. is kind of when our orders start to roll in, so if we have anything that we need to smith for somebody, it'll be a good time to do it, and then we can go see if there's maybe an investigation, or if anybody wants to play dice against us, or do an archery contest or something. We kind of have the day open after we deal with the Menhart stuff. Pop a seat. Let's wait till 9. There we go. All right, Magdalena. Also, how are things selling?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
All right, another about 500 groschen. Not bad at all. What main thing do you want to get done this stream? I want to finish doing the quests to get into the sword fighting guild. That also gives us access to the Kuttenberg tournament every week. Ideally, I would like to rebuild the clock tower, fix the clock tower, and if possible, and this is kind of a stretch, but if possible, max out our prestige, our rep for our blacksmith shop. I don't expect that, but you know.
Have there been any orders?
Good for the mood,
There have.
right?
A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
All right, yeah, we can
I'll
take
get
care of
to
that.
it.
So motivated and full of energy.
Executioner's
Once you're
axe.
done,
Wow. Oh,
bring
I don't
it
know
to
what
her.
she's going to be using that
That's what we
for.
agreed on.
Let's put on our work outfit. We don't want to be smithing in our armor. We'll get all hot and sweaty in all those layers. Alright, here we go. This'll just take us a minute. Okay. Flip it over. Let's do the other side.
Well, I've got half finished.
Yep. That's about what I was saying too. I think our music's a little bit glitched. We've had the same song going for quite a while. Hey, Sam Thing, welcome back, man. How's it going? There we go. Now we just need to sharpen this guy up and hand it in. Bam. Tier 4. Perfect quality. Get it sharpened. Hey, thanks for the follow thing. I appreciate it, man. The Twitch follow, I appreciate that. Every little bit helps out.
All right. Go.
That was you whistling till you started speaking. Yeah, no, that's Henry likes to whistle while he works. Helps him keep his rhythm. Oh, we actually have to deliver this to the customer, huh? Where are they? Okay. Okay, yeah, they're over by the baths as well. A little bit out of our way, but that's fine. Mount up. Let's get changed. Have you gotten any new Kuttenberg armor? No, not yet, we haven't got lucky. I think we've done like 3 more investigations and we haven't gotten any pieces yet, so. We're basically due for one at this point, you know? We gotta get one soon. Oh, yeah, alright. Keep forgetting. And then I keep hearing it. I think our music is glitched. It's been playing the same, like, riff on this song forever. Let me just save and reload. Hopefully that'll fix it. I probably just have to close the game, worst case. It is a new bug though. I've never seen that one before. That didn't do nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game then real quick. Give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna be hearing that in my damn dreams otherwise. And just a heads up, we're gonna be stopping for dinner break in about an hour 15, give or take, an hour 15. We'll be taking like 20 to 30 minutes to eat dinner. Whoa. First load in always takes a little while. You know, big game, a lot of people, a lot of NPCs, a lot of data. Can't say I blame it. There we go. Regular music. Literally music to my ears. He's in this building, I think. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get it. Rag man. My God.
If you know it, then so does half the town. That goes
Ma'am, I heard you broke your axe.
Good day to you.
Do you think one of the devs was drawing that while on the job, got caught, and had to pretend they were making art for the loading screens? Probably. Probably.
What you wanted.
Finally, I can't wait.
I don't know, but I'm all about it, you know? Who am I to
This
judge?
is truly wonderful work, Master. My husband will be thrilled. Thank you.
My pleasure. Come back soon.
Greetings.
All right, so for a little bit of context, who cares? So for our daily stuff today, for selling that axe that we just made, we got about 1,150 groschen, more or less. And for our like daily sales, we got about 500, give or take. Certain days, and that'll be like fairly consistent. Some days you'll get a little bit more, a little bit less, and I think when your rep is higher, you get more for stuff. Like people pay more for higher rep. But then certain days you'll have donations. I don't know if we have one here, but there'll be like a certain church or something that's asking for money, and you can give them like up to 1,000 or up to 1,500 or something in exchange for a bunch of reputation. Yeah, so we just have a duel and dice left. Okay, that'll be really easy. Let's go back. I think it was at the hole was the dice, and then the duel was just down south, probably by the archery shop or something. But yeah, and then obviously whatever upgrades you want for your blacksmith shop yourself, you know, if you want to repaint it or whatever, that's going to cost some money, or if you want to add something in or fix something, that's going to cost some money. But it does turn a nice profit over the long term. Kind of short-term investment, long-term profit. We should go scoop up our buffs and stuff too while we're here. Real quick. Run upstairs. This is my room, by the way. So from this table, I can click this every day, and it gives me, oh man, I don't remember. Maybe it's like better trade prices or something. I can pray here once a day to get, basically, if I were to hit 0 HP, it would like set me back to like 10 HP once a day. So basically like negates a single hit. And then sleeping in my bed gives me like more rep gain or something. I don't remember exactly what that is. Anything in my chest due to this cabinet, like any shields or something, regenerate their durability slowly. So like you do get a bunch of different upgrades, and I'm only like halfway through the tiers. I still have a long way to go. And we're gonna wash all of our stuff real quick in this trough. That way we're kind of you know, spotless. I think the dice was right down here at the hole. who has a really funny sign. Everybody loves this. We can even, whoopsies, I didn't mean to pull up my weapon.
What a nice day.
We can even get a nice photo mode of it. A little trumpeting butt.
Beautiful.
Alright, who's our dicing opponent today? Yara. Yara, what's up, buddy?
Do you want to play against a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild?
And what'll I get out of it?
What do you mean? We'll play for something, and if you win, you'll have it, right?
But that's not entirely true, is it? If you win,
it is.
you'll bring
I mean, that isn't
glory or
untrue.
something like that to your guild.
What's your favorite
And you'll get the
crest
wager
and
as
silk
well.
song?
But if I win, what do I get apart from the wager?
My favorite crest to use in terms of like which one do I think I'm the best with would probably be Wanderer crest. But I think my favorite one is her default crest. I think that's Hunter crest. I think it has the most style and I really like the focus mechanic. But I think the one that I'm the best with is probably Wanderer, just because I have so much experience playing regular Hollow Knight. And so like it feels really natural for me.
The joy of the game?
Maybe. But I'll still get that even if I play with someone else.
Well, but this will be all the greater because I'm an important person?
I wouldn't say that.
So what do you want then?
Well, look. As an important master, you surely have some worldly wealth. In your purse?
You want extra coin from me just for playing a wager game with you?
Well, yeah.
No
I like Witch because it makes me feel
Absolutely
like
not.
Venom.
And won't you
The
at least
pain and the
forge me
Cruel
something
Tower
if I
Gauntlets.
win?
Yeah,
Can
that's
we fucking
fair.
play
That's
already?
fair. I can't
What
blame
game
you
would like to
there.
play?
I do really like
Empress.
I
nothing
do
else.
really like the
Let's
Witch
play.
Crest. I like most of them, to be fair. But the you know, there's just like there's so many situations where like I'll take one and then I'll be like, oh man, I gotta do a bunch of pogoing here. Oh well, I'm really bad with pogoing with this one, or like this one's pogo weird or something, you know, like then it's like, oh man, all right, well, switch back to Hunter, switch back to Wander, and then we're like, oh man, I never really get to use the Architect. Let me use the Architect, and then you know, get in a fight where I'll be like, oh man, the upswing is just like, it's not what I need right now. Like, you know, and, all right, we'll switch back to something else. So I always like kind of pigeonhole myself into switching back to, you know, whatever. I do like try to go out of my way. I like try to make myself practice with the other ones, you know. I'll try to be like, oh, you know, I've never done this boss with this crest. All right, well that's excuse enough. Let me try it out, you know.
Lose everything.
Something like that. Nice.
If I was you,
Dude, his subtitles were huge through the table. That was silly. Kind of startled me for a sec.
Be careful.
Yeah, we're pretty happy with that. We'll take that. And he's using the Priest's Advantage badge. I don't know if I'm aware of that one. That might be a new one. Might be a unique one.
my God, I'm done.
New to us, not like they just added it into the game. I mean, they could have, but I doubt it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nah. Dice are mine. You're done. I ain't letting nothing be. We gamble it. No way we bust. Looks good? Yeah! Can you kill random guys? Like, can you kill this guy and loot his badge? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's gonna be consequences for that. But, yeah, absolutely. And, in fact, I really like to collect unique items and interesting items. So basically anytime that there's an NPC related to a quest or that is like not going to be around forever, I almost always pick their pocket to just see if they have anything interesting or unique, or you know what I mean, because you never know, and a lot of times, like a surprising amount of the time, they will. So we're gonna dig through this guy's pockets after this, absolutely. But yeah, you could kill him. To my knowledge, there's like really only a couple NPCs in the whole game that you can't kill, and it's because they're like they're in like, you know, a huge amount of the story portions. But there's a you know, it is similar to Skyrim in the way that, like, oh, he's vital to the story, you can't kill him. But it's not similar in the way that, like, where in Skyrim you feel like half the NPCs you can't kill. In this one, there's like probably 10 guys in the whole game that are immortal. If I had to guess. Most of the time, like, if you kill someone or whatever, like, they're just dead. And the game's actually surprisingly reactive to things going on. So,
Why is this all sticky?
for example, if you like kill somebody, if you kill like the father of the family or whatever, like you'll see the rest of the family mourning him for a while after. Like they're gonna freak out when the body's found or when they find out that he's missing or whatever. And then like they'll run and tell a guard. The guard will come inspect. He'll like do an investigation, look around, and then if he can't find anybody, they'll like take the body away, deal with it. And then, like, yeah, over the next couple of days, you'll see like the family like sitting around crying and mourning and stuff. Like it's actually really realistic, and it's really interesting how much work and how much effort and care and stuff went into all the little details of this game. That's lethal. We win. Bam.
My God.
Well, oh my God.
Thanks for the game. At least you don't have to wonder what.
We didn't get his priest advantage badge there. It's possible to wipe out the village. They respawn eventually.
And a sense of unfairness
so I
left.
think
what bad taste,
I think they do respawn eventually. But you can like short-term wipe them out. And
come up with
I think like named NPCs don't respawn. So if you like kill,
just you wait.
If you kill Jurg, the general store owner, Jurg isn't gonna respawn, but you'll get like some other generic. It'll just be like merchant NPC or you know what I mean, trader NPC that like moves in and takes over his shop. But like Jurg will be dead, you know. And so like in that respect, it's a little bit of both. Where like, yeah, if you run around and kill everybody, then it's not like 30 seconds later you're gonna turn around and there'll be more people walking around. It'll take like an in-game week or 2 weeks or whatever. I don't know exactly what how long it takes for them to all respawn, but more people will move in, but it won't be the same people. So yeah, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
You know how it is. There's always something
Somebody wants to duel us in here. We are cool with a duel, Master Venceslas. Alright, buddy, show us what it is.
What can I do for you?
I hear you're trying to get slugged.
That's a great idea. If you're ready, we can get started right away.
Absolutely.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same. Winner takes all.
Absolutely. 200. Oh,
Finally,
yeah. We're
someone
going
who's
to ramp
not
it up.
afraid. That's what I like to see.
Beep, beep.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Ha! Ah! 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 Mm! Ah! Ha!
Bam. I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
Absolutely, we will. Good fight, brother. All right, that's Blacksmith Prestige 15, so we're halfway to max. Max level is 30. So let's real quick, we're gonna run back to our shop. Any upgrades we can buy or improvements we can make, we're gonna do that right off the bat, and then we're gonna run over to Menhart as fast as we can and see what next steps he wants us to take. Okay, so we can change our wall painting. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we'll paint in some diamonds. That looks nice. Can change our table. Archer's table. Nah, do I care about that? No, I think I like the bachelor's table better. Maybe we'll change it another time. And we can change up the paint as well. Nobler Knights. Let's go Knights Red, maybe. Drug thing is pretty cute. Yeah, I agree. The little like diagrams and stuff are amazing. And they're like, they give you a pretty good idea of like what it's actually gonna look like too, for being, you know, an actual doodle. Yeah, we can upgrade our cellar. Let's go. Now, we can produce our own, I think, beer, wine, and sausages, which is awesome. And we can finally pave over, so we're not using those icky gravel and mud. Now it'll be like real stones. Let's check it out real quick. Yeah! Oh, yeah, okay, we have paving stones. Oh, it looks so good. Let's check our bedroom quick. I want to see the new wall painting. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, this place is awesome. I can't wait to get the better furnaces. I like the better furnaces. And then I can't wait to get the Raven, too. I like that. Let's go check out the cellar. Cellar's a big one. Hi, Standa. That's our armorer. He's our employee. Yeah, so right down here, now this room that used to be just flooded and destroyed is now a cellar here. So we can, and we can wash up. There's a little toy boat floating around. Up here, we can take some salami. Down here, we have our own brand of beers. Black Anvil, Henry's Bread, and Smith's Red. That's super awesome. We're gonna take these. Those will get replenished every couple of days, and then we can drink as much wine as we want down here as well. Let's grab a salami for Mutt. I'm sure he's hungry. Here, bud.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, you can have this guy. There you go, buddy. Don't just look at me. Eat it. Yeah, thank you. Alright, what else we got going on here? I think that was basically it, right? Yeah, for tasks for today. So let's go meet up with Menhart. Looks like he's at the Emperor Charles Tavern, so we know how to get there. So have you ever seen this game before? Who cares? Or is this your first time running into it?
Don't be shy. Follow Quality goods here.
Ooh. So just up here, we're gonna take a left at the bend, and then it's more or less gonna be down at the end. I've heard of it, but this is my first time seeing it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know they're a little bit niche. With the second game here, they did explode a little bit in popularity. Obviously it's not quite full-blown AAA. Everybody's got it, but it is getting more and more well-known these days, which is great. I think this game should get a lot more recognition than it does, but that's cool.
I'm at your service, sir.
You. All right, Master Menhart, let's have a chat, brother.
Good afternoon, Henry.
You owe me coin for that wager. True. We did win it.
Menhard, there's this one thing.
Yeah.
Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Thank you.
Menhard.
Thank you. Plus 400, baby.
Master
The sword is
Menhard,
at the town hall.
The sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
I imagine they're already gathering.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't possibly forget. Beep, beep. What is this? What happened, guys?
We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Menhart.
Watch
We've
this.
made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here.
Couldn't agree more.
Whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way. You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard is right.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up. This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself,
fries with
friend.
that.
It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it.
Gonna
Three
take
members
it.
of our brotherhood will fight with three of yours. Each will have a bout with all three opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only two of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
I mean, no offense by this, but this game is something I can fall asleep to.
We
That's
also
fair. That's
have
fair.
One promising student, nicht wahr?
Yeah, I'm gonna help you absolutely.
Richtig. I'll fight on
It
Menhard's
is. It is a
side.
little bit slower
Heinrich.
paced. You know,
Good.
it's not like a super
duels will
duper
begin
action
when you're
packed,
all
especially
ready.
if you're.
Long swords
I mean,
and
if you're
enjambments.
basically just doing the main
And don't
story,
delay
it's like
getting
nothing
started.
Don't you
big
worry.
events. But
We'll crush them Deutschers
a
in
lot of the
jiffy.
side content is
Ah,
just like helping
you have no
little
chance being
villagers
ignorant.
with their little
I
problems.
look
You know.
forward to crossing swords with you.
I
Master
lost
Menhart.
my thing.
Yeah.
This
Ich
guy
auch.
took something
Come,
from
Heinrich.
me. I
We
need
must
help
prepare
with
for the fecht.
fixing this. Like, a lot of it is just you know, you're walking around and you're solving everyday problems. And then you get to the main story, and
Heinrich,
it's sieges
you
and
have heard it
war and
yourself.
battles.
Some
and
good news, finally. We shall engage the
But-
Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel.
it's
to
a
operate
slow,
here, our
calm,
sword-fighting
chill game,
Bruderschaft.
you know?
And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can
Slow
count
burn.
on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right? Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test.
Oh,
We
I'll
cannot
ace your
just take
test,
everyone.
bro.
That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
I did defeat you.
Ah, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
All right, I want to join you.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class.
Naturally, naturally.
Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft? That
Oh,
you
yeah,
shall
dude.
defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters.
You're
That
gonna be
you
so
shall
frickin'
diligently train
honorable.
in the art of
Trust.
the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear.
Oh, Henry,
by
you
the
seem to
memory
have
of
dropped
my
an inch.
parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
Thanks.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
True.
Good, Heinrich.
You just
I shall
strike, you
make a
don't do
great
nothing.
festa out of
You got a
one
wound,
day.
that's the whole point.
Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Oh, I'm ready, big dog. You let me know when you are
Menhart,
ready.
I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time.
And this
we put an
Friedrich fella
end
better
to
be
this
nice to
disgraceful
us, because he's going to
schlamassel.
be begging us for money in a couple of days.
Today, two sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas,
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
What?
and the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill.
Yeah, so basically Henry Menhart was sitting outside in the square and he was asking people to sword fight him. I'll give you the whole shtick. So Menhart he's a master swordsman from Germany. He's like a teacher, right? He's like a very accomplished teacher. He's a famous guy in Germany. Our king, King Wenceslas, asked him to move to Gutenberg to teach people swordsmanship. And he did. He agreed and he did. But when he got here, these other guys, these 3 guys that we're going to be fighting against, had already set up a sword fighting brotherhood, and they basically had all of the rights and all of the rules on their side in the town. And so like this guy who he had permission from the king to come do this, he was asked to move from his home country to this place to do this, then is kind of got screwed, right? And so we're helping him kind of take back his rightful place or get his rightful place or whatever. But yeah, we did beat him in his like open duel or whatever that kind of starts this whole thing. We're walking by and he's like, hey, come sword fight me. We're like, all right, hell yeah, you know. But yeah, so technically he's still like a teacher, he's still like a mentor. And even though we did beat him because I am quite skilled, technically his like swords level is still a lot higher than Henry's. We are unironically gonna be able to learn some stuff from him. But yeah, so that should help you understand a little bit better what's going on.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel.
Must be.
The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case
there's
someone
something wrong with my armor,
injured,
you forgot the
Bathlane
flamethrower
will
on the
give them
wrist.
the care they need.
Let me install it myself.
Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
Come out of the tent
But
like
I do
Iron
not
Man.
think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
All right, real quick. We're gonna run into this tent and get the repair kit. We're gonna fix up our stuff because we get some bonuses if we repair it ourselves. So I'm just gonna do that so we get all the bonuses, and then we can watch the fight. I guess I had plenty of kits on me. I don't know why. I mean, I probably would have came and got it anyway, but I totally didn't need to. Super unnecessary. Oh, can't get my horse from here? Rip. 3 pounds overweight. Can I eat 3 pounds quick? Is that reasonable? 1. Yeah, I can drink my beers. My beers! There we go. Go, Menhart, go! Get him! Yeah, Menhart! Oh!
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward!
We love you, Manhart! You got this! He's easy, he's Freelo! He sucks! Ooh. Damn.
End of duel!
One-shotted him. Absolutely
People of
one-shotted him.
Behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
My turn?
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will
When
also
I get
be
stabbed
his.
in the chest and reset to
This
my
time
default
it's
position,
Henry
yeah,
who will
bars.
face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Oh, he
Cheer
thinks
for
he's
both
so much
fighters.
better than me
We'll
because he
shortly
bowed
see which
instead of
them
showed up.
will best
Wow.
his opponent.
This guy's gonna get it.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I got 2 beers in me, bro. You're done.
End of duel.
Alright, man, have fun. Don't forget to like and sub.
Truly
And
amazing
I'll
bout
catch you in the next
and an
one. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I
unexpected
appreciate it.
The
Have a great
score
rest
is
of your day.
tied, and we'll lead another duel to see who wins. Get ready, contestants. We're anxious to see who will get a second win.
Easy second
time
win. We
to
destroyed him in the first round. We're gonna
Get
destroy him in the second round. Not a doubt in my mind about it.
No job.
What a magnificent
There it is.
Duel.
Alright, annihilated, dude. Cobbler Linhart can get destroyed, alright? Got folded. You know what? I might have my third beer. We might as well. I mean, it's going so well. Let's have a third beer.
Let's
After
now
all, why
proceed
shouldn't I?
to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Menhart, you're embarrassing us.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Come on, Menhart! You got this! You got this, Menhart! We love you! Ooh! Big hit, too.
Fuck that.
He's done, bro. Yeah, he's bleeding everywhere.
End of
There it
duel.
is. 3 hits is all
You
it
saw it
takes.
with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg.
Done for.
Menhart's skill
Absolutely
is second to none.
wasted.
He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward!
Maybe we need to wash up. Are we bloody? Yeah. We must have some of that other guy's blood on us. He didn't hit us at all, but, you know. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Go! Go, Menhart! We love you! You got this, Menhart!
End of duel!
Oh, destroyed. Almost as
It's
fast as
finished.
ours.
Not even the illustrious Emerum could withstand the German master's sword.
Wasn't even close.
The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
You got this, buddy.
Ready? Fight!
Come on, Arne, come on! It's easy, it's free, you got this! Win it, take it home! Oh, they're in the clinch!
Watch out. He's coming round.
Oh! Oh, that was nasty. Yep. Yeah, he's down. He's down. He's gonna be seeing stars.
And the victor is...
Brutal.
Nine!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals.
Never.
Arne does not yield.
You threw the chopper. I had to. You're done for, man. You shouldn't have done this. That was a mistake. Yeah.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Damn it. All our hard work for nothing. Oh. Years at the academy wasted.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay
Oh,
alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will
Hey,
pray
Lazy,
for
how's it
your
going, man?
companion's
Welcome
health.
in.
Danke, Friedrich.
We're doing the Menhart
what
stuff
about the
today,
duels?
so far. Right
Beruhige
now.
dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Oh,
Nein,
no,
Menhart.
no.
Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart. but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Damn.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome.
True.
So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich.
Perfect.
Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Where is he? There he is. Emmeram, you're embarrassing your team. Get in here. Dude, it's unbelievable. You expect him to act with decorum and honor. This is what you get. He had a cough there. It's injured already.
Contenders, forward!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still...
No mercy!
Be nice to him, that's crazy. Be nice to him is a crazy call out from the crowd right now.
I surrender!
End of duel!
I surrender!
We took a big hit there, but that's okay.
Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such
Well,
an exciting
one
show.
more than the other, but
Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both.
yeah, I feel quite hungry.
Contenders, get to it.
Oh no.
End of duel.
The things he can do with his sword.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel.
Bring
Here,
him in.
Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry.
Henry.
The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. No time to lose!
No time to lose.
Get to it!
For glory!
Oh!
End of duel!
One more? Or is that it?
To
Yeah, one more.
both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry!
Henry! Henry! Henry!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
There's no escape!
End of duel!
Alright, there it is. Easy peasy.
Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your
Like it should be
ears
my
one
sword
last
fighting
time.
guild now.
Two sword fighting
I'm taking over
brotherhoods
the whole
have
damn
flashed
thing.
before the eyes of God
I want all
as well
those
as yours
duels. I'm
to
the best
demonstrate
sword
their
fighter.
skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Nothing personal, right? You know, because we won. No hard feelings.
We would like to invite all good
Hey, Yanaki, welcome back, man. How's it going?
Learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the
Yeah,
duel.
so now that this quest is done, we should have access to the Gutenberg tournament every week, which will be perfect. That'll be a good source of money, of decent gear, probably to sell mostly, but, you know, and then also of rep, because we can get a custom cuirass made with our blacksmith symbol on it to kind of like advertise for us when we fight. So this would be very, very useful for us.
Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet.
Yeah, we smoked them. It wasn't even close.
And our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you.
Glory to me.
You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations.
All right, man,
to
have
all of
fun.
you,
Good luck.
especially to Henry.
He's quite hungry, I assume. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's always quite hungry.
Jetzt noch wait until Arne
Angry,
heals,
in fact.
and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days, when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure.
Perfect.
And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
Yeah, the main thing is for Arne to
We'll
get
only
better.
go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good.
True.
We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I help you at all?
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
All right, perfect. So we need to come back in a few days. Yeah, once they're all set up and once Arne is recovered. So that'll be just fine. We just need to find some stuff to do then in the meantime, which is more than likely going to mostly be blacksmithing duties. So, you know, look forward to more of that. Let's get all of our gear back on. They made us kind of change for the tournament. I think that's basically everything. Could be missing something, but spurs. We need spurs. Yeah. Then our bow. That one. There we go. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Time is it? It's not even noon yet. We actually made great time today. Let's go pick up this investigation on the way back, and then we'll also swing by and grab this blacksmithing contract, and we should be able to get through that stuff no problem. Looks like there is a donation in Sukdal as well that is required, so we should have time for all of this stuff. We don't have any time pressure, right? No, we do not. Cool.
Are you whistling here?
Damn, horse up. Oh, that was the investigation. I'm a dingus. Just rode right past it. Distracted.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to...
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Willkommen.
Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
What do you need, master?
What do you need, master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What did they steal from us?
Our apprentice Franz was ambushed just outside the town yesterday, and they took his master's certificate and blacksmith's sketches. Fortunately, nothing worse happened to him.
Well, that's good,
but
yeah.
I would not want people saying we cannot even protect our own folk.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on that for
I
sure.
have already found out who might be behind it. It will be necessary to search the valley along the stream flowing into the Raborsch pond.
Raborsch, okay.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Don't be ridiculous, man. We'll handle it.
It's a
We'll
risk,
handle
all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those
No
scoundrels.
problem.
Sehr gut. But take
Don't
care
even
and use
consider
your
it.
head,
Consider
my
it already done. Stuff's already on its way back to you, more or less. 4 items for this one. Man, we're getting bigger and bigger tasks. And where was this contract? Oh, perfect. It's they brought it right to us. Nice. I thought we would have to go pick it up, but we do not. We'll take care of this. Empty out pebbles, take care of the contract, and then on the way out towards Sukdal, we'll try to do the investigation. Ideally, we make it back basically right before close. We want to hand it in, and then ideally basically just go to bed, wake up, and do our stuff tomorrow. We're just waiting for Menhart to finish setting up. As soon as that trigger happens, whenever that arbitrary time occurs, it should pop up for us and let us know that we need to go back. So real quick, do I have a bunch of stuff I need to like sell? I probably do. Yeah, a bunch of stolen stuff too. Yep, all that stuff can go. That stuff can stay on Pebbles for the moment, at least, but we're gonna have to figure out something to do with it soon. Hey. Bam, bam. We're gonna keep the courtier's hat. I like it. You know what? It's too late. I already put it in. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna keep that Waffen Rock, but like I said, I already put it in. It's too late. I'm not digging it back out. It's gonna take too long to find. You know what? We'll put some of this jewelry in. Fuck it. Let our beloved customers buy it. And then we need to run upstairs and put the rest of this into our long-term storage. Everything but the Thunderstone. Thunderstone we gotta keep. Okay. Real quick, wash up, and then we'll pick up our order. What do you need, my man?
Word, Master.
Of course.
About that commission.
Did you find time for me?
Absolutely.
I'll be happy to.
Thank you.
Needs a battle long sword.
Bring it to me
okay.
when you're finished.
We can get that taken care of immediately. Get changed into our work outfit. Battle longsword. That's the one.
Burning. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
It's just so touchy. Every time I like do anything, it slides back and forth. It's kind of hard to get fine control over it. It's a little bit too sensitive for my liking.
Well, I've got half finished.
There it is. Cool beans. We gotta quench it and then sharpen it and then hopefully be able to catch up to that guy before he gets too far. Bam.
That's one sharp blade.
Bam. All right. Let's change out of our work clothes. And then where is this guy off to? How far did he get? He's just below St. Barb's right now.
G'day.
Should be just down here somewhere.
Greetings to you. G'day.
Here we go. Okay. There he is. You go, homie. I got you your sword.
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited. Show me.
There you go.
Beautiful work.
Nice. Almost
Thank you very
2K
much.
for that one.
If
Very
you ever
good.
need anything else, you know where to find me.
Farewell, good sir.
And where to next? I think I saw we had an archery competition. Yeah, there's an archery one below our place. So we'll go do that. And then we'll set off. Oh yeah, we have a long day ahead of us. We need to get going. And just a heads up, we're gonna be stopping to take our dinner break in just a few minutes here. Like, yeah, basically in just a few minutes here, we're gonna be stopping. So heads up. It'll just take me like 20-ish to 30 minutes to eat. It's usually not that long, but we'll be stopping in just a few minutes here. Yeah, and I think, where was it exactly? I think it was just down below, maybe on the other side of the pond or something. Yeah, it was down by the gunsmiths. Okay. I know where that is.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, there's a fight going on up there. Yeesh. This feller here. Alright. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes tops. All right, everybody, I'm back. Let's do this archery contest with this blacksmith here.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you good afternoon.
They told me you're really good with a bow. Is that right?
Maybe. You know how folk talk. Why'd you ask? Fancy testing your skill against me?
Pretty much, yeah.
If you have a bit of time to spare.
All right. Let's go to the quarry below St. Barbara's and shoot at some targets there.
You got
What
it,
about
boss.
a crossbow then? How do you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow on me.
You do, Henry. It's just in your force
Just let me know
slot, and
when
for
you're
some
ready.
reason you don't like that. I don't know why. Look at this. Move it up, and he'll be like, oh, now I suddenly magically have a crossbow on me. I don't know, I didn't have it before, but all of a sudden turns out I just found it.
Is that offer of an archery contest still open?
Of course. Provided you have...
Not yet.
I understand.
Is that offer...
Of course.
No worries. I have a crossbow ready.
Is it because I don't have any
We
bolts?
can.
That's stupid.
But how about a little wager? Might make things a bit more exciting.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Probably just like a weird
Agreed. Let's get
issue
to
with the
shooting.
flags or something, because I literally only carry this crossbow to do these competitions with. I don't ever like, use it for anything on this save. I don't use crossbows on this Henry. So
Attention! Let 'em fly!
holy moly, that's what we're doing. Oh wow, that was far. Also, marksman 27. That's pretty good. Kobe. Dude, we're slaughtering this dude. He's not standing a chance right now. Scratch my hand. That's how much time we have. That's how far ahead we are. Pause the scratch. Take your time, man. Yeah.
Well, now that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. Next time I'll watch out for you. I underestimated you.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
All right, cool.
Stop that whistling.
Balls. Let's get out of here. And I think that's it for Kutenberg. Yep. So let's get on the main road. We need to ride to Sukdal. We'll do our donation, and then we'll ride up to Reborsch from there. Kind of the plan. Hey, this should be the main road here. This is basically the main vein that runs through all of Kuttenberg, west to east. So we're gonna hop on it, and we're gonna take it basically all the way down to the end. There's gonna be a huge fortress called Sukdal, basically all the way down at the end of the map, and that's where we're heading to. There's a donation we need to make there. Usually it's just to some church or, you know, some organization taking care of the poor or whatever. And then after that, we need to head up north towards Raborsch. There's some bandits near the pond that have stolen some goods from our fellow guildsmen, and we simply cannot allow that to occur. Not in our town, not in our countryside. Okay, one sec. Alright, sorry guys, I know it's super sudden. I kind of warned you it would be. We're going to be taking our dinner break here. So I will be back in 20-ish minutes, maybe 30 tops. Usually it doesn't take quite that long, but you know, I like to give a bit of a range. So we'll throw up this, and then I will mark it as a dinner break. I will see you guys soon. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This switched over. Cool beans. And we are currently riding to Sukta to do a donation and then hunt down some bandits. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Go!
That was just Town Crier. I thought he was yelling for me. I was like, oh, what do you need, man? Hey, Doodle. There's like some bandits we rode past or something. I heard a guy yell. Oh no, just some dice or something.
Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
Yeah, okay.
God be with you.
What's up, man?
I'm Henry. How say we have a drink and a game? Dice?
Ah, hi. Glad to hear it, lad. Come sit yourself down. I'm Bartholomew for Olmut's way.
Well, you're not from these parts, that's pretty obvious. Have you got work around here?
Oh, aye. Work, that's us. Can't keep up with it right now. Mind, we honest bellmuckers are thin on the ground these days. And the lords are coughing up muckle brass for other denandery and all.
That's what I was gonna say.
Wait. Why are you putting muck in the bells?
What are you blathering about, man? Well, they fools. Bellmuckers, you can. Can you no see? I'm the bellman. And these are my mates. We've got a bell in the cart. Lifted it from the church in Rabosh.
That's where I'm going.
And what happened to the bell?
Aye, in Rabosh. The clapper snapped.
Hmm.
And it near took out some lassie.
So they gotta fix the bell.
Bloody bad luck, a burst clapper like that.
Well, for sure, that must have cost a lot of money.
Maybe that's what we're
Right, yeah.
donating for.
But when a bell cracks, it's a fair warning that a load of bother's on the way. Wouldn't I fancy being in Rabosh just now? A fair bit of shite's about to go down.
What are these dindinderries?
Dindinderries?
I've never heard of such a disease before.
Nay, disease, laddie. Sounds like your belfry's fair empty and all. What I'm talking about is they bombards and hand cannons that those Prague ne'er-do-wells and rich folk are buying.
How is a hand cannon made?
Aye!
Forging,
I can tell you
casting.
for sure. It's no joke.
Basically just a big barrel
Real
on a
lad
stick.
once blew his arse to smithereens. Had to bury him in pieces.
Holy shit. Doesn't such an infernal weapon go against the will of God?
Nah,
No.
it's an easy task, mate. You need to give it a right thump with a hammer. But if you got a wee flea in your glocket, it'll spit it in your face when you fire it.
So, Master Bellfounder, fancy a game of dice?
Aye. Looks like you're gonna give us a wee jolt. Let's hear it. What game would you
Ice
like
in
to
time.
play?
Alright.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
It's a low stakes game, apparently. It's fine.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Alright, we're matching badges. Oh man, that was almost a really cool roll. Almost. It looked good from a distance. Okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay. Alright, we pass it.
here.
He might pull ahead of us here. Unless he gets too greedy and busts, he's probably gonna pull ahead of us. Yep.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, I might be done too. Holy moly. Okay, we got some ones. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Fuck. Okay, I hope he doesn't roll crazy again.
Huh.
Alright. We'll take it. As long as we stay ahead of him, that's all that matters. Our number just needs to be bigger than his number.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Damn. Probably win next round. What the fuck?
Wonderful, and it goes to me.
What
if
the
you want
fuck?
To repeat that, I'd be more than glad.
I am going to rob him blind. That was the biggest cheating thing I've ever seen in my life. You do not get away with that. No shot. Where's my money? Where's my money? Huh? Yeah, you better have my money. Give me that. Tooey. Alright, back to Sukdal. Well, back to being on the way to Sukdal.
Quick!
Sorry, guard. I tried to miss you, but Pebbles insisted on hitting you, so nothing we can really do about it. I mean, the horse does what the horse wants. We can't, you know? Only so much we can do.
Quick!
We gotta wait for Mutt. He needs his attention.
What do you think it is then?
Okay, we should be seeing Sukdal just up here. Yeah, that's the camp. So this should be it. Yep, that's the fortress. We need to stop and make our donation and then make a right, I think just like after the fort or something, all the way up to Raborsh. And the bandits should be camping along the pond up there. Hey, yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's right up on this first building here. We don't even have to go that far or look that hard. Right in here. Yep. How's it going, man? What can I do for you?
What are you collecting money for?
Some soldiers pillaged the gold cross with the holy relic from our church. No. Such a thing costs a whole fortune, so I'm trying to collect some coin from passers-by.
Oh, well,
Our Lord
we would
calls
love
us
to give money
mercy.
towards that cause. There you go,
I
man.
saw something in for the Blacksmith Guild of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens! God bless you, blacksmith, and your whole guild, too.
My pleasure, man. Happy to help.
Even the smallest...
That'll help get our name out there a little bit more. And now we need to head up to Raborsh. So I think what we're gonna do is this road by the shrine over there. That's the one we're gonna be taking.
Quick!
It's the White Roebuck. I don't know what it's doing over here. We gotta hurry. We can't get caught with this thing. The it's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up what we just did. It's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be like over here somewhere. Because the guy, so it's there's like an albino deer that's been spotted around the area, and the local gamesman, huntsman, whatever, is like, no, you can't hunt it. It's, you know, it's like protected because it's rare. And then some poachers killed it. These poachers, I think, killed it. And so you go kill them, you take the hide, you bring it back and you say, look, unfortunately the deer is dead, they poached it, but look, we recovered its hide. And then when you walk away, you're supposed to get a little event, or you can if you go the right direction or whatever, where you see the White Roebuck standing in a clearing, I think probably over here. And Henry's like, oh my god, there was a second one, no way. And you get to go tell the guy, like, oh, there was actually two. For some reason, ours is in town here, which is goofy, but, and, you know, maybe a little bit like immersion ruining in a sense. The White Roebuck does just respawn after a while, so you can kill it and it'll just be back after like a week or whatever. So yeah, that one was stuck in town. We're just gonna whack it. We're gonna take the extra hide. It's a unique item. We might as well. And at some point, we'll see one running around the woods, and we'll go report it to the guy. Because normally there's like a whole dialogue, I think, about it, but because it was in a weird spot for some reason, we didn't quite get it, I think. Good fight. You can afford a nice sword and that's about it, huh? No armor? You just spent it all on the sword and you're like, well, if I have a sword, then I can beat a guy with no sword and some armor, and then, you know, just go infinite from there. But that's not how that's gonna work for you, not in this case. Unfortunately, we were able to afford a sword and armor before you ever came around, so that's a GGU. You picked the wrong guy. Okay, so this should be Raborsh. I don't think there's anything in particular here in town we need to do. We just need to head up. I think over by the pond it was. So, yeah, we're here now. Yep. And they're probably just gonna be in this camp, so right in the nutsack. Okay, right down here, yep, and then along this stream. Should be like a big wagon up here. We'll actually dismount Pebbles and just leave him so he's safe and sound up here, and we'll whistle for him when we need to.
This is the area Eichner spoke about.
Need to get him.
The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Try to bait this guy out a little bit.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
I just want to turn it into a series of 1v1s if we can. That's the safest and smartest way to go about it. However, you know, they will scream when you get into a fight, typically. So if you want to 1v1 a bunch of guys, then you're typically going to have to kind of stall them out like this, where you know, sort of fight one at a time as you lure them away. Otherwise, as soon as you aggro one, they all kind of kick in. Just get him over here. Perfect. Probably like 2 more. We can just get him out in this little field. We should be just fine. Shit. Oh shit. It's gonna be a 2v. Oh, I think he's got a crossbow. Lamau. Oh, he had a crossbow. It's just 2 archers. What are you guys doing? You guys are dinguses.
Do it!
You fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Alert!
Slumped. There was what, like 1 or 2 more guys? Hey, boink. Boink. Anyone else? I think that was basically all I counted. Oh, you just whistled yourself a tune of doom.
You're in for an
Boink. Boink. There you go. Night, night. Give me this. He's pissing on him. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit extra. We're gonna take a little bit greedy. Because I think we have quite a bit of room on Pebbles. I don't really think we've taken anything to note recently for him, so that's a little bit. One of these dudes has to have a key, right? So we don't gotta lockpick all these chests. Certainly one of them has a key. Little bit of guy with a key. Little bit of guy with a key. Come on, guy, you gotta have a key, right? Come on. Oh, guy, no. No, I think no one has a key. I have to lockpick a bunch of chests. Oh, no. There, now we actually have a crossbow with bolts. Game can stop yelling at us. And I could probably eat, yeah, a little bit. Bunch of, oh, I almost stuffed. That's crazy. We're dropping that. I don't care about that. I think I didn't loot either of these guys yet, right? I think I might have looted that guy. Rip. Well, you know, that's the life sometimes. You can't always find a key when you don't want to lockpick some chests, so the way she goes. Yeah, okay, that's some good stuff. That's good stuff. Other than the sheepskin, I didn't really mean to take that. I kind of got overzealous. I saw all the other good stuff, and I was just clicking like crazy. But, the rest of that was good. That was good. That's junk. Alright, so we are definitely gonna have to steal this stuff back after we turn it in, because that stuff is really gonna be useful for my adventures. I'm really trying not to take dried food if it's not at 100% from this point on, just to try to condense my chest. My chest is just so like stacked up, and it takes so long to scroll through and stuff, that if I can try to just compress it down to only like high durability, high quality stuff, that I think that would be the ideal situation. You know, I don't necessarily expect that to happen overnight or whatever, but yeah, if I can, that would be great. Let's put away this random sheepskin I took. Yeah, I don't need that at all. All right, that's this place done. We gotta go turn this in, steal it back, and then yeah, that'll be basically good.
Go!
This should be the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah. Just had to reassure myself. Okay, we should be coming back up on Sukdal up here. Once we hit it, we need to turn left, which is going to be east, on the main road, and then we can just stick to that road all the way to Kuttenberg. It'll take us right through the front gates. If we come across like any bandits or whatever along the way, of course we're going to stop and we're going to slug them. But past that, I think we're basically just going to go straight there. I don't think we want to waste any more time than we have to. It's getting pretty late in the day. So when we get back, we can basically just go straight to bed and get started on tomorrow. We don't really need to screw around or waste any time doing anything like that, so... What's that white roebuck? I was like, what's that in the grass over there? Something's all bloody. It's the white roebuck. I already forgot about that. It's crazy. Give me 1 sec. Oh, Pebbles, this does not look like the main road we're supposed to be on, buddy. Go. This looks like you took me up to the camp. Why would you do this, Pebbles? Yeah, I guess it kind of does get goofy, huh? Okay, Pebbles, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, I'll let it go this time, Pebbles.
You had your chance, bastard. Afraid to get... So, you missed it on good enough.
Right in the face. Give him a sec to run a little bit further. We just want to separate them. We want to turn it into a series of 1v1s instead of a 1v3 if we can help it.
Too slow.
Damn.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Do it. Too slow.
Okay. Okay. The lock-on system's kind of goofy sometimes.
Show your stuff. No chance.
That guy just died to the poison. That's funny.
Take that. Too slow.
Oink. Okay, let's see what they got here. Got some walnuts, got some dice. We got another helmet. Those beaked helmets are really nice. I do like those. They look good, they work good. They're expensive, you know. Really, we have nothing to complain about with them. That's about it. I kind of presume some of them had some okay weapons, but I don't know. Sometimes they're kind of hard to find in the grass. It's usually not. You don't kind of see them or remember it being real good. It's usually not worth it, but you know. Sometimes you gotta just take a second look around. Alright, nothing really here. Just a little camp. Oh, maybe. No, nothing really here. Just a little camp. And that's fine. I'm totally cool with just some XP. I'm very happy with just some XP. But, you know, if they got like 100 golden crucifixes as well somewhere in a chest, then we're also happy with that. Miskovitz means there are 2 inns to go until we reach home.
Go. Quick.
Alright, but I didn't mean to get off. Okay, we're basically gonna make it back to Kuttenberg right around nightfall, so we should be pretty much good to go. And we're probably gonna have to pull out our torch as we kind of get up here, just because, like, legally you have to have your torch out if you're gonna be in the cities at night. The guards will yell at you and spank your hinder, so you have to make sure that you pull it out.
Hallo?
Hallo?
Ich habe Hunger.
Oh, holy moly. Alright, here we are, home sweet home. We're gonna have to throw a bunch of this junk in our sales chest, because we definitely do not need like any of this, really. But then after that, we're going to probably wash up, climb in bed, and wait till tomorrow. Okay, cool. Close her up. Let's just splash some water on us. We don't need to worry about totally scrubbing down. We'll just get the blood off, and then that should be good till morning. In the morning, we can worry about washing more thoroughly. You're up late. Probably. Really know what time it is, I guess. We can read. We got reading to do. Swords, very nice. And agility. I think we're maxed on this, but we're gonna read it anyway. Cool. Man, I hope. Okay, I was gonna say, man, I hope that we didn't accidentally put something we had to return into the thing. Fortunately, we rode in a little bit late. They were definitely closed by the time we made it into town. So we're just gonna have to do it in the morning. No sleepwalk, that's awesome. Perfect. Grab our buff. And then we will do our morning maintenance. So let's run. Let's actually repair our stuff also. Good to do this pretty much constantly. And then we are going to wash our animals, mutton pebbles. This keeps their Pelts very clean, and their tack in tip-top shape.
Well, they won't get any better. What do you think? One beauty after another.
Now we wash ourselves. Bam. And then we're going to run up to Klaus's shop, but we're going to wait till he opens. We're going to turn the stuff in right away, ideally before orders roll in for us, so we can kind of get ahead of the game a bit.
Someone's been bumping this on.
I'm going the wrong way. Be just up here on the right. It's just the normal place we go to for all our investigations. Nothing too fancy about it. And we'll just kind of pull over and let Pebbles do his thing here. We'll just wait until about 8. Usually, most businesses open up pretty much right at 8. So we'll give him a couple of minutes just in case he needs to set up or anything like that. And yep, he should be here.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
I got good news,
Wie
Klaus.
geht's, mein
I got
Freund?
good news.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
I did.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
My pleasure, man.
If you need anything again, just call on me.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need that
Gott
stuff
möge Ihre
back.
Hand führen, mein Freund.
I gave it to you just to hold. It's just to borrow, to like try out and check. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to keep it. So if you could just go ahead and hand it back over, that I think that would be in everybody's best interest.
Oh mein Gott. Was stimmt nicht mit dir?
Huh?
Must be mad.
So what we're doing here is we're gonna lure him with the rock, and that way he's gonna look at this wall, and we can get into his pockets. Can be a little bit tricky to pickpocket sometimes. Yeah, he's pretty perceptive. So we need to be quick and we need to be ruthless. We're basically just looking for the 3 items, the 2 sketches and the thing. Hey, Tavion. How's it going, man? I'm doing good. How are you? Appreciate that. Let's try this again. We need to lure him first to this corner.
Huh? Must be mad.
Hey, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. It helps out a lot.
Huh?
To the corner, yeah. He's not, even he's not so sure about it. He's like, I'm kind of sussed out about this corner here. I don't know.
Nothing, I suppose.
Yeah, okay, we got it. Oh, that was so close. It was so clutch. Yes. Let's go. Okay, we got our 2 sketches. Good. I think we also got back... Yeah, we also got back the togs from the last quest. That's funny. And this doesn't really matter, but we got it. It's nice. But we got the 2 sketches. That was the important thing. So let's go ahead and get out of here. and then we'll run back to our shop, and we'll wait until 9. That's when our orders roll in, and then we'll get started on fulfilling them.
A blessed morning to you.
Okay, perfect. And then, like I said, we need to wait until 9. So that should be just about an hour, not too bad, and we should get at least 3 things to do today. If we have any extra time, we'll probably check on, like, Menhart, or maybe we can, you know, maybe we can pick up a side quest or something if we have, you know, lots of extra time. Just wait until a little after 9. Bam. And what do we got going on the schedule? Okay, so we got a blacksmithing contract. We have a duel, and we have a dice game. Let's get started. Magdalena has our contract back here. Is she tending to the cow? She is, yeah.
All right. Just hold on now.
How are things from the chest
How's
selling,
trade?
by the way?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Cool, almost 1,000. That's good. That's good money. And what about this
Did anyone
commission?
show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll get to it.
Yeah, we'll get it taken care of.
Motivated and full of energy. When you're
Dueling
finished,
longsword.
please bring it to her yourself.
All right. Or to deliver it after. Let's run into our shop here, and we need to get changed. We have a work uniform. There we go. And what was it? A dueling longsword, I think. There we go, nice and hot. Let's hammer it out. Take just a minute.
Well, I've got half finished.
Perfect, perfect. We got the atmospheric rain and everything too. That's really nice.
Good. This won't take long now. All finished.
Perfect. We'll quench it, we'll get it sharpened, and then we will run it over and deliver it to her. I think it was for her husband. He broke his sword or something, if I remember correctly. Alright, bam, bam. Should be tier 4. Perfect.
Alright, go.
Bam. And then where, oh where does this need to go? Into the customer. Okay, down at the end of the street up there. Pretty far. Get changed and let's get started. Be just up at the end of this street they were. I don't know which direction they're heading or how far they'll have gotten, but this is where they were. Yeah, we should check. We should check. They could be anywhere, I guess. They're running. They're running. Is that her? Yeah. Looks like. Damn, it's pouring rain.
Greetings to you.
Here's a sword.
Your order is finished, good wife.
I'm excited. Let's see it. My word. Great
Another
work,
3
blacksmith.
grand
Thank
in the
you.
pocket.
My pleasure. Come back soon.
Farewell.
Bam. And then where to next? So there was a duel down here, just behind the apothecary. So we're like right here, right now. We're gonna head down. Boom, 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 probably. Might even be able to cut through, yeah, an alleyway somewhere.
Huh?
What's up, brother?
God bless you.
Bless. Come and have a chat.
Okay.
How are you, my friend?
Doing all right, dude.
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful. I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event. Terrific. I have a son. Healthy and strong as he should be.
I'm skeptical of his claims.
My man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me.
Mm-hmm.
Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess.
His story is more
Well,
convincing than the
practically a
last
sin.
guy's, that's for
Not
sure.
if you
But
ask
I'm
me.
still not
always a
sure
war
if I
going
buy
on
it. The
somewhere.
last guy tried to
Be no
drug me,
babies
so
born, Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
No, not yet.
I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand. You're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too.
Yeah.
And what's your step if you want to get home in one piece?
Yes, sir.
And also, yeah, you should probably be with your newborn baby instead of completely plastered on the street. Just a thought. Just a thought. Where are we going for this archery thing? The duel? What are we? Where is it? He's running. He's running. Okay, he's over by the tailor over here. Everybody's running today. Can't run faster than Henry, though. No one escapes.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you, sir.
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Done.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all.
Done.
Brilliant. That'll make things more interesting right away.
Oh, we're all far for this one. He wants to box out in the boonies.
Ready to go?
Ready?
I feel quite hungry!
You're done, bro. You're so done. Getting slaughtered. Oh, I'll give you a sec. I'll give you a sec to back off.
My head. Bloody hell. You've got some fire in you.
It was worth a try, brother.
Felt like getting kicked by a horse, mate.
3 horses, actually. Full of horsepower.
After a beating like that, you've earned it.
Thanks, but you best head home. You look like you're about to keel over.
Do you hear that ringing, too?
No.
That probably isn't good.
Okay, bye. Whoa, oh, and he's down.
I need to bandage up his head and give him something to bring him round.
Well, bandage and potion. Okay, let's give him a bandy, and maybe we give him my buck's blood, or cockerel. Probably the cockerel. We got you, buddy. Just hang in there. Don't you worry.
Thanks for the bandage, mate.
I couldn't just leave you here.
True.
Serves me right for being an idiot. This is a fuck-up. An absolute bloody fuck-up.
Still feeling rough?
My head's spinning terribly. That's the least of my worries now. I'll get hell coming home in this state. I promised my wife I'd stop fighting. Oh, this is a fuck-up.
She gonna be mad.
Awful.
She gonna be real
You're not gonna
mad.
talk your way out of this one.
I know. Damn it all. Listen. I've got it. You'll come with me and vouch for me that I wasn't fighting.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
tell
kick
my
this
wife
man's
that
ass, I
I
promise.
fell from a tree and you treated my injuries. How about it?
You know what, man? Alright, I'll
Fine,
do it.
Alright. Let's go.
Just because you
Thanks,
gave me a
friend.
prestige level, I'll do it. Beep beep. Quick ride back into town, too.
What the hell have you been up to this time? You've been fighting, haven't you? You know what I've told you.
No.
No?
You won't believe it, but I fell from a tree and this young chap found me.
Yeah.
Patched me up.
It's all
and
true.
even made sure I got
All
home
true.
safe. He saved my life.
Just confess. It'll be easier that way.
So how did this happen?
He was defending your honor. Some peasants were shouting insults at him about you.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
What peasants? What were they shouting?
Oh, awful things. I couldn't possibly repeat them.
What things? Spit it out.
They said, you're so fat and ugly, piglets call you ma.
What?
That's
Diabolical.
right. And they said when our Lord handed out brains, you overslept.
Aye. And they also said the food you cook is unfit to eat.
Oh, no.
But your husband stood up for you and went at them. That's how he got injured.
Thanks for bringing him back, young sir. Here's something for your trouble.
Thanks for your help.
And you, my hero, come inside. I'll take care of you.
Boom! More blacksmith prestige, baby, and an extra 150. Totally worth. Totally worth. What was the last one? Dice? I think it was some dice. Oh? Oh yeah, it's at the end. Okay. Let's head out of town then. This should be it right up here. So we'll swing by, we'll play some dice, and we probably have a whole bunch of time left in the day to go do something. So maybe we can pick up a side quest, or maybe we can find some bandits to fight, or something like that. Who knows what the day will hold?
My respects.
Thanks.
Well, I'll be. The master blacksmith himself's come to see us.
I have.
Not yet, but we will. I hear you like playing dice. So do I. And besides, you know what today is? It's my birthday. We've got a drink to that, don't you think?
Yeah, all right, not? I'm in.
Let's drink to the greater glory of the guild.
Exactly. To the glory of the guild and to my birthday. I've got some Bavarian schnapps here. That's the real stuff, mate.
I'll tuck into that.
Down it goes. Cheers.
Cheers.
Few schnapps later.
What game do you want to play?
A proper one. For a proper pot. It's my birthday.
It's your birthday.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
You didn't even read them.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, sir.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We just can't let him basically blow us up with an insane roll. And we win. It's like the last guy. The last guy blew us up with an insane roll right at the end.
Damn!
Busted. Oh, you absolute fool. The day is mine, probably. Oh, Henry farted. That's exact. It's exactsies. Alright, we should have a hair of the dog on us, right? Yes, sir. Chug a lug. Bam. We'll pop a save.
Oh, no. Damn it. How did you pull that off? What am I going to do now, damn it? She's going to... She's going to...
Alama, you don't look so good, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, he's tweaking. He's tweaking out. He's crazy.
Pepper!
Holy
Off
moly.
drinking and gambling again. He'll drive me mad. He's completely passed out. He surely lost all our coin again, and now we'll have nothing to eat. We'll go hungry, the whole family. Please, give me at least a chance to win it back. Please.
I'll give you the coin back. It's okay.
I'll give you the coin back.
Yeah.
I'm not heartless. But next time, don't let him play drunk if you're going to have such trouble after.
Thank you, thank you. You're a decent man.
You need me to carry him back.
Feel bad. Here's a little trinket my poor fool dragged home the other day. Looks like gold, but it probably isn't. I've got nothing else. I hope it'll be of some use to you.
Thank you.
Wait, but that's a gold badge. That's worth much more.
Really? That's what a gold badge looks like. I've never seen one in my life.
Oh, yeah. You can keep
I
it.
can't
It's okay.
accept such a rarity from you. Take the badge back. For harder times.
Just in
Thank
case.
you. If there's anything truly golden here, it's you and your heart. I suppose I'll go and pick
I
up
wouldn't
that
go
bruised
that
up
far.
man of mine before he chokes on his own vomit. Pepper! I should have left you at the altar when you fell on your face.
Right. Pissing down again.
How are we gonna get this guy
Good
without
people, don't drink
her?
this stuff, or you'll end up like him.
Excuse me?
Lord in heaven, what happened to you? Wake up, quick!
Service is kind of slow today. Jesus Christ. My head. Oh, I hope nothing's missing.
Okay.
Nope. I have everything.
Interesting. Okay. Now, what is he gonna do? Are you gonna leave? Very slowly, huh? Oh, he's drunk. Holy moly. Yeah, we're just gonna have to follow him for just a sec. Wow, that guy's neck is very pink. Oh, it's just the lighting. Yeah, that's silly. Bam. Just a little bit of money, yeah. A humbug. I thought he might have like some dice or some cool badges or something, but yeah, whatever. Alright, cool. Let's mount up, switch back to our regular clothes. And is there anything going on? I suppose, yeah, we could start working on the astronomical clock tower. We just need to go talk to the bailiff about it. And I think outside of that, yeah, it would just be riding around doing tasks or picking up a new side quest. So let's go talk to the bailiff and we'll see what advice he has for us about getting this thing fixed up.
Are you blind?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Go ahead and tell Franz to bash him too.
I'm just getting a little bit, just got a little bit turned around for a second. A little stun locked, mentacularly, with the psychic energy.
You won't believe this. A whole
Hey, Mr. Bailiff, we need to speak with you. Very serious is going on.
So, will you finally speak with me about that broken clock of yours?
You made a name for yourself in the town now, so why not? I doubt the councillors would object. Even that meddler Vorsucher will not be able to say a word. Besides, the clock is so broken it could not be any worse. Worth a try, no? So tell me, how do you plan to fix it?
I'm gonna think about it really hard.
Well, I've got some plans from Master Skoda, who tried to repair it years ago. Supposedly, he got quite far.
That is definitely a good start. In any case, I reckon you ought to hear the whole sorry tale first. It might make you wiser. I was barely more than a lad back then, but my father was on the council, so I got a pretty close look through him. One day the mechanism just suddenly stopped, and it has stood still ever since, nearly 30 years now. What I still remember, your guild rather boldly telling my father and the other councillors that there was no need to call in anyone from abroad. They said we would save coin if our own people handled the repairs.
Would have been
but
right.
It went as it usually does.
And how is that?
Instead of pulling together, every one of those masters tried to snatch the reward for himself.
Yeah,
Master
that makes
Skoda,
sense,
Irving
actually.
Klemmer, Hollander, each one worked on the repairs in his own little corner. No wonder the councillors lost patience and finally sent for the Italians from Padua. Though that did not end well either.
How did it end?
I only know what my father told me. They demanded all the plans and acted like they were the finest masters around.
Yeah, that's how they get
we'll
you.
do it. No trouble at all. They also asked for a fat advance. 2 weeks later, they were boozing through every tavern in the city and lazing about in the bath by day. When the bailiff reminded them they ought to get started on the repair, they almost took offense. But they did get to work. What happened next? Well, Father never liked to talk about it. That much
Oh, it
I
must
can
have been a
tell
big
you.
embarrassment
Counselor
for
said
him.
The next day, they found the clock half looted, the remaining
Yeah, who
parts
would've
strewn
thought?
about, and the Italians gone, along with the plans. All but one, the youngest of them, a nobleman named Fabrizio de Dondi, had stayed behind with the Burkhart's daughter.
Okay.
His companions most likely forgot him in the rush.
Yeah, probably.
And what happened to him?
Dondi said, or so I heard, told the councillors he knew nothing. He claimed he was only an apprentice. Of course, they locked him up. Some wanted to send a letter to Padua right away demanding ransom. But it soon turned out Fabrizio, young as he was, could be very useful to the town. So they let him go.
How useful?
Kuttenberg is a mining town. The councillors are mine officials first and foremost. Not long after they locked him up, they sent Dondi to work in the mines. He spent so long studying the mining machines that he figured out how to improve them. He significantly boosted the miners' output, and they realized you could not just trade away someone that clever like a sack of charcoal. So
Yeah,
Fabrizio
well,
was
that's
granted
fair.
the freedom on condition that he stay in the town. And so he's still here to this day, and by the look of it, doing quite well. He is a bit of an odd one, but I'm afraid if you are serious about repairing the clock, sooner or later you will have to speak with him.
The Italians vanished.
Yeah, well,
with the
we'll find
planets.
him. We'll
So
give him a
Fabrizio's
talking to.
Probably the only one who ever saw the clock in its original state.
Where can I find Fabrizio?
He lives on the upper floor of the second house on Vintner Street, next to the tailor. Though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and see if you can win him over somehow.
So there really aren't any other plans?
No, they took all of them. And they disappeared with them too. I cannot tell, but feel there was something shady about it.
Yeah,
Try
oh
asking
shit.
Fabrizio. He does not share much with me.
What about the other repairmen from the guild? You mentioned some names.
Klemmer and Hollander? They will not help you anymore. Both are dead. Their families have long since moved far away.
Alright, that's enough information for me. I will get
I'm
started.
thankful you're trying, Master. I really am. But there is one last thing you need to know. I am not sure that even if you succeed with the repair, we will be able to offer you any reward. The town is exhausted by war. The coffers are empty. You understand.
Come on. Surely there must be some kind of reward.
Surely some sort of reward
Come
could be found.
on.
There'll be a lot of work. I'll have to talk to a lot of people, go through the details, and it'll cost me something too.
Well, if I am genuinely satisfied with how you handle it all, maybe I will find a little something for you.
I'll do my best. Thank you, Bailiff.
Alright, sounds good. Let's go ahead. Turn to Magdalena. I'm assuming that's... Okay, alright. Yeah, let's talk to Fabrizio. Yeah, just next to the tailors. Cool. That's not that far away. Just hop back on Pebbles. Here we go. We're basically gonna go up to the fountain, more or less. It'll be real easy to find from there. Here we are. So it should be this one right here. This is the tailor's, so it's on this side. And he said second floor. Oh, Fabrizio, you doing?
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Forgive the intrusion. I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
And you dress the part, too.
Thanks.
Bravo. What is it you need from me?
Bailiff Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna. That was the worst day of my life.
Yeah, believe it.
Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
A little bit of everything.
I recently took over the forge of Old Master Skoda and found out he and my father were working on repairing the clock. It was 20 years ago, and it seems they got quite far. I even found their diagrams for the components.
True.
So, if you have the plans, why do you need me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then.
The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
Yeah.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions. Go on, ask.
I don't know.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam.
The
Was it all
Italian
planned
job.
from the start?
Italian scam. Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father, Giovanni, were great scholars.
Okay.
Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk.
And they
were
ate you
after the
alive.
plans.
They were
So
ravenous.
perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
Could be.
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment. The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Gutenberg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
Messed
and destroyed
up.
the mechanism too, so he could pass the plans off as his own work.
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them.
That's fair.
And they left me here, in the foreign land, with a sullied, famous name. They ruined my life.
Sounds like it.
It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. It broke me. For good.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. They did not trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me.
From you just now,
Cazzo.
yeah.
Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
How'd you like living in Gutenberg?
Honestly? At first it was not easy. I was more or less a prisoner in this town. They wanted ransom for me. Dragged me around. Threatened to send me to the mines. Can you imagine? Me, digging. Luckily, I noticed
You're
the
to pull
machines they
silver
used in
from
the
the ground.
treadmills were hopelessly outdated. So I suggested an improvement. And just like that, their tune changed. Since then, they have treated me entirely differently. So I probably owe everything here to my talent. Since then, I have somewhere to live, something to do, and really, I miss nothing. Except for home. Just a little.
All right, cool beans.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock? Aside from your expertise.
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion.
I think that's the disc thing that we already got, right?
Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock, all other work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burgher's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know, but I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights, precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
So we're gonna need to hire a foundry guy.
I don't have the weights yet.
If we do not have the weights, we have a problem. Hopefully they are in those old designs. In any case, In the end, we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves.
Okay.
The countrymen
Well,
dismantled most of it
now we
and
have
took
a
it
new
away.
task. We need to
But
get a
luckily, part of it
foundryman.
remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
Kind of a
No, no.
locksmith.
I can design it.
In a
calculate
way.
it, set it up. But the hands-on work will require someone exceptionally handy.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
More or less.
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. Then we will need that set of weights, and a truly capable locksmith. A real master of his craft.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks.
We'll take care of it.
I'll come back once I've got everything we need.
Va bene. Come back with that locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of good wine. I
Will
hope
do.
our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
That'll do just fine.
Alrighty. Go ahead and hop on out of here. I think we need to go to Mag's next, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Okay. And we're still waiting on Menhart to finish setting up in the blacksmith shop. So we're gonna go talk to her and see what she has to say. Hopefully she'll have found some more of the plans or some more information or something. She'll be able to point us in the next direction.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
Home sweet home. I standa.
God be with you, sir.
Did you look through those documents from your husband's estate?
Yeah, it was hellish work. So many sketches and doodles. I couldn't even tell what half of them were supposed to be. Even the parchment alone must have cost a fortune. I've no idea where the old man kept getting it.
And did you find anything that might relate to the clock?
Here's some calculations and diagrams. I don't
Thanks.
understand much of it, but it looks like a set of weights.
Thanks. I also spoke with
Perfect.
one of those Italians who botched the repair back then.
I heard one of them stayed behind.
He's willing to help us.
If you think he'll help, I'll leave it to you. Well now, if you need those weights cast, Eldris might be able to help. He's pretty pricey, and always up to his neck in work. But truth be told, I don't know any other founder in Kuttenberg.
Okay.
His workshop's just down by the stream, at the bottom of Hoprink.
We'll get on it. Maybe we can find an employee for ourselves down there, huh? We can poach one of his. As messed up as it is. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. This should be it right here. This isn't him outside, is it? No, you're just a random guy with bloody hat. Like a milk drinker. That's crazy.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I need something cast from you.
Entschuldigung. I'd be happy to cast whatever you need. But right now, I just can't.
Why not?
We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. We don't even get to breathe. And then there is that Pushko.
Who's Pushko?
Mein Geselle. Apprentice. He's gone missing.
Yeah, full tilt is kind of crazy.
I sent him to Grund. Zur Abmessung der Glocke. To measure the bell. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick.
Grund's not that far. That's a pretty easy check.
Seit 2 Tagen. Verdammter Kerl. And there's just no one to hire. And without people, I cannot cast a thing.
What if I found your apprentice?
What if I went and found that apprentice of yours?
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Meister. You're the new one at the guild.
I am, yep.
Eichner was talking about you. The capable one. You'll find Pushko for sure. Ich vertraue dir. If you find Pushko, the first thing you'll tell him is to cast whatever you want. Darauf gebe ich dir mein Wort.
Where should I look for him? You said he was in Grund.
Was weiß ich? You should ask the Pfarrer in Grund. Na ja, the priest in Grund should know. Sein Name ist Havel.
And did he have any valuables on him?
Did Pushko have anything valuable with him? Something that might make someone want to ambush him?
Valuable? Nein, das glaube ich nicht. But to me, he's valuable in himself.
That's fair.
Er ist wertvoll, weil er Gesicht ist. He's truly very skilled.
Maybe skilled enough that we'll poach him.
All right, I'll go and look for him.
Gott sei Dank. Hopefully nothing's happened to him. Or meinem Pferd.
Okay. Cool. Let's hop on Pebbles. We're gonna cruise out of the far gate here, and then we're gonna ride around to the north side of the city.
Easy.
We'll be able to just kind of hop on the main road north to Grund, and we'll kind of ask around after Pushko there, and hopefully we'll get a lead before too long. Ideally, we'll be able to hire him directly to work for us, and we'll just kind of steal him away from this guy, but you know, that's kind of rude, so who knows how that's gonna happen. We need to turn right. We need to turn right on the road with the shrine on it. It's not going to be this one. It's going to be around the bend.
Go.
Okay, here it is. That's our shrine, so we're going to turn right. This is going to be north, and we're basically just going to stick on this road, kind of, staying left at most of the forks up here. Jeez, I didn't mean to visor up. I think we just passed some bandits, but I didn't see him. I only heard him, so they didn't count. They're not real. Barely exist at all.
Go.
And there should be Grund just up here. Smoky industrial town. Not too big, not too fancy.
God.
Alrighty. Was there somewhere in particular we were supposed to check, or we just kind of asking around willy-nilly? Yeah, he did say something about the church, the priest or something, so we'll go check back by that real quick. There he is. What's up, dude?
God be with you. What do you need?
How is life in Grund?
How's life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because we're far enough away from the hustle and bustle of the city. The locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession. I couldn't wish for a better parish.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye. Sometimes someone gets into a scrap in the tavern. But I reckon that happens everywhere. It might actually be a good thing.
I'm looking for the apprentice, Pushko, from Master Founder Eldris of Kuttenberg. I heard he was supposed to stop by to measure the bell.
Aye, he was here. Came on a fine horse and did his job well. Climbed the tower and measured everything carefully. But then he went to the tavern. I warned him not to. Told him he shouldn't do that. He wouldn't listen.
That's how they get you.
Because he openly said he planned to play dice. And gambling brings misfortune. It seemed to weigh on his soul a bit afterwards, because he came to confess the next morning.
And then?
Then nothing. I went about my rounds in the village as usual. I did spot him later, walking towards that long forest, stretching from the charcoal burners all the way southwest to the Wolf Mountains. He was walking slowly, on foot, and for some reason, he was carrying a rope slung over his shoulder.
Sounds like a man's in debt.
You let him go?
Well, why shouldn't I have?
What if he was off to string himself up from the nearest tree with that rope?
Wait, you mean that he might have? No, surely not.
Could have been.
He can't do
Could have
that.
been.
It's against the Lord.
Well, that's not going to stop him.
What exactly did he tell you?
I can't reveal that.
What? Why?
Well, essentially it was part of a confession, so I'm bound by the seal of confession.
It is a matter of life and
Secrets
death.
or not, this is about someone's life. You said it was essentially part of a confession, so was it a confession or not?
Well, we were talking after he confessed. That's true.
Then you can speak freely. Him telling you what happened isn't part of the confession.
Well, you're right about that.
Technicality got you on it.
Pushko confided in me that in the evening he was playing dice with the woodcutters camped near the Wolf Mountains. And as the beer flowed, the stakes got higher until Pushko ran out of coin. But he still wanted to keep playing, so he wagered his horse and lost.
But that wasn't his horse.
Okay.
Exactly. After confession the next morning, he told me it was a serious mess. But would he really go and hang himself over it?
Could be.
Surely not, would he?
I'm going to find him. I just hope it's not too late.
May all the saints stand by you.
Okay, he said it was in the strip to the forest. Yeah, okay. So we basically need to, like, go out and then, like, kinda. Yeah, that over there, I think. We'll just kind of start at this end and run to the other side till we find him. Should be fine. We'll just go on foot. I don't think there's any need to involve the horse in this.
Pushko! Pushko! Hey!
Pushko!
Pushko, where are you?
I hope I'm not too late.
Pushko! Pushko! Damn it, Pushko, answer me! Hey!
What if he really went and hanged himself?
Could be.
Couldn't hang yourself from these trees anyway. I'll try a bit further in.
Too tall. Too tall. I mean, that one's not too tall. A lot of these are too tall.
Pushko! Pushko! Hey! Pushko, where are you?
I hope I'm not too late.
Pushko! Pushko! Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful. Don't do anything stupid.
Oh my god, life, it's beautiful.
If he's gone and hanged himself, I'll be bloody furious.
I'll be bloody furious. Crazy work.
Pushko! Pushko!
Yell right in this guy's face.
Eldris is looking for you.
Excuse me.
Crazy.
No one here either.
Where is this rascal?
Pushko! Hey! Pushko, where are you?
I hope I'm not too late.
Pushko!
That's him right there.
Pushko!
That's something. Yeah, that's someone. What's up, buddy? You need some help?
You're Pushko?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry. Eldris sent me. I needed him to cast something for me, but he says he can't manage without you. Seems you're missed in the workshop.
Jesus. But I can't go back just yet.
What's going on, Doug?
First, you need to get Eldris's horse back from the woodcutters.
Oh, Jesus. He lent me Bentley and I lost him. Oh, what a disgrace. I'm
Yeah,
just
true.
a bloody fool. The
True.
biggest fool of them all, damn it.
True.
If I go back without the horse, Eldris will tear me in half.
True.
But it's really all his fault.
Not true, no.
What do you mean?
He's always sending me to measure bells, cast maces and other stupid things. And the journey's always boring as hell. If he'd finally let me cast guns, none of this would have happened. Oh, and I don't have to deal with this mess anymore.
When the priest told me you took a rope and headed for the woods, it looked like you were going to hang yourself.
I'd never do that. Suicides go straight to hell. I actually had this plan all figured out since last night.
Your plan?
So what's your plan?
I'll start shouting at them to provoke them. Then I'll lure them right into a trap.
Your
When they
trap?
run
Just a
after me,
tripwire?
They'll trip over the rope and smack flat on their faces.
Oh, then they'll
And
just
I'll
lose.
use the chance to grab the horse.
Yeah, dude, it's genius. That's so stupid. You're an idiot.
It'll never work.
Then what am I supposed to do? Got a better idea?
Yeah.
You know what? Better let me handle the woodcutters.
You do that for me?
Yeah, I'm good
Sure,
with this
man.
sort of trouble.
Well, all right then. I'll wait here.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's just up a little bit further, right? Yeah, I think we're like right over here. So we'll just kind of keep going. Boop right out the end here. Is it these guys? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's these guys. Hey guys, what you doing?
I'd like to ask about the horse.
That one's our foreman's. Ask him.
Okay.
clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Watch
I heard
this.
you won the horse in a dice game.
That's right. Seems I've already made a name for myself.
Trouble is, the horse doesn't belong to the apprentice who played for it, but to his master.
Yeah, we're gonna have
gotta
to
give it
take it
back.
back, I'm
They
afraid.
shouldn't have played for it. The lads have taken a liking to him. They're learning to ride him. Beats drinking all day, right?
Good deed, man. Come on.
The lad
Come
just made a stupid
on,
mistake.
right?
Don't tell me you've never done
Hey.
something stupid while drunk. Happens to everyone.
Sure. But why should I be the one paying for someone else's mistake?
Nosferatu!
That stupid mistake could ruin his life.
Nosferatu! We
He'll
got
never repay his
bots!
master. They'll throw
Hurry,
him out of the
quick!
workshop. How about doing a good deed and just forgiving him? Like a merciful Christian.
Oh. Maybe I could. All right. You can take the horse.
Thank you.
And tell that apprentice not to gamble again. Or at least not while drinking. He'll save himself a lot of grief. Hey! Come on! Get off that horse!
That's it. Go now.
Yeah, I can't control when the bots come in, you know? That's not up to me. What's up, Thug?
Here's Eldris's Bentley. Now you can go back without worry.
Oh, you saved my neck, mate. Thank you so much. Let's get out of here quick before anything else goes wrong. Will you ride with me to Eldris?
You know that one, the TV show, I think you should leave Tim Robbins or something? No, I don't think I know that
Sure.
one.
Let's go.
At least it will pass faster that way.
Okay. Sounds good.
So I found Pushko for you. Alive, well, and with Bentley.
Pushko! Where have you been with my horse all this time?
Well...
It wasn't his fault.
Oh,
There's a band of
gotcha.
bandits
Okay,
around
okay,
Grund,
gotcha.
And they spotted him riding that fine horse. I found him in the woods, crouched in fear. He didn't know what to do. Luckily, I did. And the bandits won't be bothering Grund again.
Vielen Dank, mein Freund. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Henry. I'll make sure everyone in town hears von deiner Bereitschaft und deinem Mut.
Come again?
I'll sing your praises. Everywhere. And you'll get a lovely rabatt from me. A discount.
Perfect.
Now you've got your apprentice back, can we sort out the casting?
Ja, natürlich. I keep my word. Speak with Pushko. Wird es arrangieren.
As always.
Hey, buddy, wouldn't you rather work for a new boss? An even bigger boss? A cooler boss?
So what will you do now, Pushko?
What else? Work. Back to casting bells, maces, and other such nonsense. And Eldris got a fine order from the town for guns. It's always warte noch, warte noch. By the time he lets me at it, I'll have a white beard to my waist. But there's no other workshop or master in town, so
Not
what
true.
can I do?
Not anymore.
Why don't you open a foundry yourself? We'd make a tidy bit together.
I've
I
already
did.
opened one.
Well, I'll be. What are you waiting for then? Want to keep making Eldris a fortune?
Eldris said I'm supposed to talk to you about the casting.
Yeah, figures. If you give me the drawings with clear instructions, I'll cast whatever you want. But be ready to pay through the nose. Eldris
But
charges
you,
a lot for this sort of
but you
job.
come do it for
if
me
I
for
had
free.
my own workshop, it'd be different. After what you did for me, I'd cast it for you for free.
Come and work for me.
How about you come and work for me? In my workshop, you can focus on what you really want to do. What do you say?
Jesus Christ, yes! I'm in with both feet. But how do I tell Eldris?
I'll figure
Never
it out.
mind. I'll handle it somehow. Thank you, Henry. I'll pack my things and be right over. Not now, Henry.
Oh, he's coming out to talk. Okay.
Eldris? You remember how we talked about how if I got a better job somewhere, you'd let me go? Well, that just happened.
Wo? Bei wem?
Master Henry has opened a foundry and he wants me to work for him.
Uh-oh.
And I agreed.
Warum, Pushko? Warum?
I told you I want to cast guns. You never let me near them.
Weil es schwer ist. Du bist nicht bereit. You're not ready.
Well,
I think you're
say
ready,
I am,
buddy.
And I'll prove it to you. You'll see.
Yeah, I think you're ready.
Geh dorthin.
I will. Right now.
Du wirst brennen. Ihr fliegt beide in die Luft. And I will laugh.
We'll see about that.
Verdammter Wettbewerb. Bloody competition.
Competition's about to swallow you up, big guy. Pushko works for me now.
Pushko's decided he'll be working for me.
Ich weiß.
I hope this won't stir up bad blood between us. We're practically neighbours.
I'm not happy. A good Gesell is hard to find. Aber was soll ich tun? You will struggle to compete with me anyway.
I don't think so.
Bist keine Konkurrenz.
We shall see. If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do
Might
you
be.
ask?
I don't.
I'll be
If I
more
can make
interested in
my
the gun.
own now.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once.
True.
But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts. Bis bald!
Alright, sounds good. What's this guy up to? Oh, he's getting his stuff. He's getting his stuff. Yeah, he need to go get his all of his equipment. He's got to move in, you know. We're gonna go with him just to make sure the everything goes smoothly. We don't want no ruffians to accost our newest employee. Back off, ruffians. What's up, ladies? Me and my employees walking by, don't mind us. Chicks dig that kind of stuff, you know. Look, dude, there's a ruffian, like I said. That ruffian probably would have accosted our poor guy like he's accosting that guy right now. The dog, see the dog's nose. He's got the rage piss going on. So obvious, I knew it. Alrighty, welcome home, Pushko. This is where you'll spend the rest of your days. You want to go ahead and fit these shackles to you.
Sorry, but let me take a moment to get my bearings. We'll talk later.
Alright, this is my house. Had to make sure, you know, he had to put his new goods in there. All of his Power Rangers and all of his Bionicles and stuff. Seems pretty happy with it. Yeah, the Bionicles commercials did used to go hard. Rest in peace, Bionicles.
Sorry, but let me take a
Alright,
moment
you still
to
need
get
a
my
minute. You still
bearings.
need a okay.
We'll talk later.
I'll give you a sec. I thought maybe you had enough time, but. You know what? While we're waiting, maybe there's something we can upgrade, huh? I feel like we got a level or two. Yeah. We can get rid of this yellow and switch it to blue now. I like the blue. Quite happy with the blue. And I think these are basically going to be our final colors. I don't think we unlock anything new. Maybe we get the Prague stuff. I think the Prague stuff looks nice. Burger chandelier, very nice. And for the garden, anything here? Nope.
Hang on a moment. I haven't even had a chance to look around yet. We'll talk later.
And yet I can trade with you. Curiouser and curiouser.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Hang on a moment. I haven't even had a chance to look around yet. We'll talk later.
Magdalena, how are you? What are you up to? You don't have anything to say. Let's maybe get a salami from our basement here, and we'll feed it to Mutt. We have any no, beers are still brewing. Just we'll have a glass of wine.
Slowly it's away.
You done yet? Standa, what are you doing? Are you doing anything interesting? Are you sharpening your knife? That's nice. You have anything cool
What do you
going
have for
on?
sale?
I think we still just have the one piece of Gutenberg armor right now. Yeah, we still just have the plate sleeves for now. Well, we'll get more hopefully soon, but we don't know until we know.
I haven't even had a chance to look around yet.
Look at this guy an hour. It's like waiting on him. Give him plenty of time to look around. You've looked around 4 times already. I need to talk to you.
So where exactly are you from, Pushko?
Well, it's honestly a boring story. I came to Kuttenberg from Loshani, just outside Colleen. Ever since I was little, I liked chucking stuff in the fire and watching what happened. Wires, nails, bits of iron. Everything would melt and take a new shape. And you can give that molten metal a shape if you've got a mould. Isn't that brilliant?
Well, I suppose I get it.
My pa was a merchant, so he had friends and the means to send me to Eldris in Kuttenberg to learn the trade. I'll be grateful to him till the end of my days. Although, who wants to cast spells when you could be pouring something far better? Something much more dangerous.
Fair enough. Well, I need some special weights cast.
I need you to cast weights for me.
Weights, eh? What for? It would be useful to know.
It's for the repair of the astronomical clock. I've got the designs. Any problem with that?
No, I'll take care of it like I promised. Can I see the designs?
Here you go.
Bam.
That will need to be really precise.
Yes,
I can
extremely.
manage, but it'll take a bit of time, most likely a whole day.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll get started right away and bring them to your smithy when they're done.
Cool. Past that, I don't know if we can make him... Yeah, I don't think we can make him take our sketches yet. That's basically it for the day. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can run over to the hole real quick and we can do boxing. Just because it's convenient and it's up, so we might as well.
God bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Greetings,
And come
sir.
again, Henry.
Damn it.
Careful.
Hi, Damien.
Do you still
Still
feel
fighting
like
the
fighting?
arena.
If I get something out of it.
How about...
Have you...
I'm gonna skip through the dialogue,
Good luck.
like usual, because we've heard it 100 times.
No mercy!
Fucking hell! You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely. Here,
Get blasted,
take
Damien.
this and get out of my
Good
sight.
try, good try.
Excuse me.
Alright, who's next? Zavish. You, my man.
What would you say?
What?
Would you like
Me?
Here's some.
Oh, it's pretty damn...
Another.
You're a...
Well,
See you around.
you want?
Have you...
I did.
X.
There we go.
Greetings to you two.
We're really going back and forth here. Holy moly. These fucking master strikes are so annoying, dude.
For glory!
Cheers.
I never noticed there's a skull on the pole there. That's silly.
You're fast.
You would be too if you weren't hammered.
Ah, this is
Probably true.
I'm sorry.
Goliath, last one, baby. And then it's bedtime.
Farewell.
Master Strike. Fuck, so bad. Boink. You need a chance to get off that corner, man. Thank you, Goliath. Later. Alright, I think we're like 22 unarmed or something. We're getting pretty close. Let's actually take a quick look. We have a perk point somewhere. 16 swords, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna take Arm of Beowulf. I really like that one. So we're 29 warfare. We're 20 unarmed, so not quite. We got about 10 levels to go, 9.5, I suppose. Which is, you know, it's sizable, it's substantial, but it's something that we could probably get. We'll just kind of slowly farm it up over the course of the second half of this playthrough. We should be fine. We got like the first 18 levels or whatever in Trotsky, so I'm sure we can get 10 levels here. I sleptwalked. How bad is it? Ah, fuck. It's bad. I'm just in the middle of the woods. I don't even know where I am. Oh, rip. Well, that's why we wake up early, because this is bound to happen like half the fucking time. So I guess we'll just ride until we find something. Hopefully we're not too far from Berg. Okay, where are we? What is this? Who are the people of what? Of where? Of who? How? Miscavans. Okay, we're basically as far, we're almost as far from Gutenberg as we can be, but we're at least on like the main road, so it won't be that bad. We know exactly where we are and how to get there. It's just a matter of doing it. So, is what it is. And I suppose because we're not under any time pressure right now, we might as well just wait till 9, because if we have any tasks to do outside of Gutenberg, we might as well do them early. But yeah, usually we're not so lucky. You know what? We kind of pay out here. There's a dono in Raborsh, so we would have had to come out this way anyway. It's probably for the best. Let's hop up on Pebbles. We'll turn around and ride for Sukdal. Not the worst thing ever. sometimes sleepwalking works out, you know? Sometimes it works for you. It's not super often, but every so often. Yeah, just got some dudes up here. We can stop for a sec. We're not like super under
Hail, fellow!
time
By
pressures.
the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
Sounds interesting.
Doubt it, but we'll see what you got.
Where are you coming from? And where are you going, pretty minstrel?
Oh, young man, such lovely eyes you have. Is your name just as fetching? Because I'm a respectable
Henry?
girl, I'll have you know, and come the dawn, it's often too late to ask.
My name is Henry, and I ought to spank you for your impudence.
We minstrels have more sauce than blood in our veins. They call me all sorts of names, but I'm Roxanne.
Interesting. But it's hard to trust someone with more than one name.
Ay, ay, ay. It's a cross I have to bear, along with all them noble Von Steens and Von Bergs. They're the sort a girl has to watch out for, but you're no nobleman, are you?
No.
No. I'm not high-born, if that's what you're after.
Eyes are the window to the soul. Did you know that? And yours just
So?
gave you away. We have a lot in common, Henry.
What could you and me possibly have in common, girl?
A great deal. The order of the world is fixed for the friar, the burgher, and the peasant, but never for the troubadour or the misbegotten bastard. We don't fit in anywhere. We have to find our own way instead.
Alright, well that's fair.
Let's just drop it and talk business.
Let's see what she's
Treat
got. I
troubadour.
doubt she's got anything
fine. Do you have
useful,
something to sell?
but we can check. Yeah. No, that's about what I thought she was gonna have. You know, maybe we'll try to snipe the badges here. Maybe not the badges. We'll just get the die. The die's fine. Yeah, we'll do something like that, maybe. Like this.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Okay, Foop doll we go.
Quick.
Okay, this should be it. Yep, right there. Perfect. We need to basically turn at the road after the fortress. That'll take us north to Riborsch.
Going to be in Schweigen the entire year?
Okay. So this is the first one. We need the next one. I think it has a shrine by it. Yeah, this right here. There's our shrine. This is the road. So this should take us right to Raborsh. And that's Raborsh right there. They needed a donation of some kind. Maybe for the church, maybe for something else. Where was it? Pretty much right in the center of town. So probably not for the church then. Be right up here. I think that. Okay, it's a priest, so it's for the church.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Nope. He's preaching about how much he hates women. All right, villager, what's up, buddy?
What are you collecting for here?
For food and clothing for the orphans, young master. Because of that terrible war, there are more and more of them. So right now, every groschen helps. If you can, toss something in for us too, friend. Do a good deed and share it with those in need.
Here's something from the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
Praise Christ. Such a gift. Thank you so much, Master Blacksmith.
Welcome, man. Glad we can get that sorted. So now we're gonna go back down the same road we came up here. I think that was this one. And then after we pass by Sukdal, we're gonna turn east onto the main road.
Quick! Quick!
Alright, this should be the main road right here. This is the shrine we crossed. So there we go. Now we just need to follow this one all the way down to the other side of the map. I think there wasn't an investigation, right? Yeah, no investigation. Archery contest, blacksmithing contract. So, we don't have any other reason to be outside of Kuttenberg, for the moment. We're gonna ride back into town, do those two things, Hopefully by then we can talk to Pushko and get the weights and then hand in our other caster sketch. We have other things we need him to work on. He's got a lot of work he needs to catch up on because he just started. Yeah, basically, just a lot of clops. It's a long ride. Hopefully it's a nice sunny day, you know, not a lot of wind, not a lot of bugs.
Quick.
Pebbles in the open road, more or less. Yeah, it's the humidity that gets you, it really is. Not wrong. Okay. Miscavitz. We're like give or take halfway, maybe a third. We have, you know, like 2 inns or so we're still gonna cross before we're back into Kuttenberg, so we're gonna give Pebbles just a quick break to breathe and rest. His stamina was getting a little low, and then we'll pick it back up and ride the rest of the way.
Quick! Quick! Go!
This should be the last inn right here, yep. And then it's Kuttenberg right after this, so we're just about there. Just another 2 or 3 minutes on the road here.
Go!
Okay, here we are. Pie, cold or hot? I'm a hot pie kind of guy. Okay, so we need to go like all the way to the back of the Jewish quarter. It's like the butcher back there or something. I mean, I'll really eat it either way, but generally I like it fresh, you know?
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear. You where?
Arr. Like my pie congealed. You got any congealed pie? I just prefer it that way. Like my pie, like I like my scabs.
Come and take your pick.
Gross. I think this is it right here, the butcher's. Go ahead and head in, and he should be looking for us to challenge him to an archery contest. Never mind, it's his apprentice.
Greetings. What do you need?
I was told you were one of the local marksmen. Is that true?
Could be. I've heard you're no beginner yourself. I like that. So, what do you say? Should we put it to the test?
Well, I'd be glad to.
we might
If you have a bit of time to spare.
All right, let's go to the quarry below St. Barbara's and shoot at some targets there. And we'll be shooting with a longbow. What do you say?
For me.
That suits me. Should we go for it?
All right, but how about a little wager? It'll make it a bit more exciting.
Bigger the better.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
Oh, shit. We got bandits. Tell because of their ugly helmets.
You fucking bastards! Get your asses moving and shoot already!
Come on then, hold still. Let's see if I can hit ya.
Hold tight there, Raven. I'll go take care of him.
Oh, fuck.
Go and talk to Konyash about that. Seems he's got a different opinion. And he's still pissed off.
Fucking hell! Help me! They're after me!
Stay behind cover, buddy. I got you.
I'm running to town for help. You keep an eye on Raven.
This isn't my business. That's crazy work.
Fuck. Great plan. Once again, it's all on me.
Mother of God! Virgin Mary!
Hey, watch out. That sod's running to help him.
I haven't got that coin! Kurva!
Yes! Yeah! Boom!
I've been waiting for now. Shoot you dead. We're going to gut you, poor son.
You don't get to run away. Boom! Anything good? A little bit of money. Ooh, I almost fell. Oh, that guy fell a little bit of ways. He's got some decent arrows and some money. Bolts, money. Broadsword, arrows, money, walnuts. I took shoes too on accident. You can have your shoes back. I don't care about them. Oh, that was scary.
I'm glad you didn't leg it. Most would have. I really didn't expect it to go to shit like that.
Well, now you don't have to worry. These fellers won't be bothering you any longer, Raven. You can go ahead and hop a squat.
Bloody bastards. I can't tell what's got into them all of a sudden.
Greed for money?
You knew them?
No, I didn't. I mean, they did want coin from me before.
That's sus, yeah. That wasn't just about the coin. No way.
So it was just about coin?
Or
Nothing
get
more
up,
to
tell
it.
us.
From what they were shouting, you knew them a lot better than you claim.
Couldn't you just keep it to yourself?
Yeah, if I know
Maybe,
you're not
but
covering up some
you gotta
swindle,
keep it
all
to
right?
me.
It's no swindle. I just borrowed some coin to get my smithy started. I've paid it all back, but they still won't leave me alone and keep demanding more.
You can rest easy.
Okay,
You won't be hearing
alright,
from
I
them
believe
again.
you, I believe
If you say so. They took everything I had, and now I've got their corpses on my hands as well.
Don't worry. If they come asking, I'll vouch for you. You were in the right. Hang in there, Raven.
Alright, well, you know what? Wasn't exactly an archery contest, but, there was a bunch of bows being shot. What else do we got? We can eat a little bit. Yeah, we got a bunch of books and stuff on us too. Forgot about all those guys. Yeah, we need to, when we get a chance, we need to go back to our smithy and deposit a bunch of stuff in the chest. I think I forgot to do that, the last time or two, and obviously we keep sleepwalking, so, you know, we don't ever wake up in our bed to, like, be there to do it. Where is the, last thing we had to do? It's a contract at our place. Perfect. Nice and easy.
Quick! Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Okay. Look at our smithy. Look at that. That blue looks so nice, doesn't it? Blue and the red. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. So good. Hi feller, I'll be with you one sec. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's brush up the horse and the dog. And we need to wash our armor and stuff as well, real quick. Need our buff. Alright, man, tell us what's up.
Alright, tell me. What do you want to offer me?
The deal of a lifetime.
Allow
me to
okay,
introduce
this guy.
myself. Horst of Lishkow. I deal in rare weapons, artifacts, relics, real legendary pieces. And today, I've got something very rare for you. It'll make your eyes pop. The one and only Excalibur. King Arthur's sword. For a mere pittance, it can be yours. So, what do you say? Deal?
Where did you get it?
Huh? Where'd you get it?
From an ancient Jewish sage I met in Regensburg. He said he bought it off some nobleman from Albion. Seems he'd fallen on hard times.
How do I know it's
Excalibur
genuine?
and Arthur. You wouldn't happen to have the round table with it, would you? How do I know it's the real deal?
Strange things happen in this world, and this is probably one of them.
Probably,
I've got no
huh?
better explanation.
All right, I'll take
All right.
it.
Maybe I'll get lucky and find the Holy Grail next.
Exactly.
Could be.
You never know. I mean, one never knows. Only, you should know, the sword's not in the best condition. Some might say it's broken, but it'll forge up nicely.
All right, I'm a
That's
blacksmith.
all right. I'm a blacksmith, aren't I?
That's why I'm offering this to you, sir, and not just anyone. I'm glad we struck a deal.
Be with you, good sir.
Duty calls.
We're gonna check his pockets, obviously. Fuck. He's perceptive. He's really perceptive. He got us both times at like 6. It's crazy. I have like maxed out stealth. Yeah, it's a little bit better. He's got a bunch of money on him. What? Then you have a front pouch. Yeah, okay. So nothing unique, nothing too interesting. Magdalena had something for us. Probably something else we had to smith. Everything's from the chest salad.
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
500?
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
Okay, I can do that.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take
Ottoman
care of the rest.
saber. Alrighty, so we need to make both the saber and this broken Excalibur. The broken sword Excalibur. If I can reforge it, the crown of Elendil would be mine. Sorry, I meant to say Albion, of course. Of course. I didn't change to the right outfit. Changed into a outfit. Yeah. That's funny. You gotta let Manry whistle the rude sandstorm. Guarantee you, if I posted a short of Henry whistling and asked people what song it is, though, that would be one of the comments. At least one of the comments. Unless the internet truly is dead, then it might not be.
I've almost got it done. Now I just have to temper it.
Okay, one more. Excalibur! Excalibur! The legendary sword of King Arthur. According to legend, the sword was trapped in a stone on the island of Avalon and could only be removed by the true King of Albion.
This is going to take a while yet. It's almost finished.
Colonel, I'm almost finished smithing the sword. Okay, bing bam boom. We just need to sharpen both of these bad boys up, deliver the one, and then I think we yell at the guy over the other.
I picture King Arthur's sword rather different.
Fake Excalibur.
Bloody peddlers stitched me up for sure.
Oh yeah, look at this fake Excalibur piece of junk. I knew it.
All right, go. All right, go.
Okay, so Magdalene will take this one. That's good. And the guy's at the hole, right? Yeah, okay. So let's get changed. We'll turn them. Well, we're not going to turn them both in. We're going to turn the one in and go yell at the guy over the other.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
There you go.
That looks very good. Your customer will be
Okay,
pleased.
not bad, not bad.
Good day to you.
Horst. You cheated me.
You cheated me. If Arthur had pulled this scrap from the stone, he'd have gotten a jester's cap instead of a crown.
Oh, come now, sir. Don't be cross. I took a loss on it too. I paid plenty of coin for it in good faith.
Oh, yeah? But I lost more.
Look, in my trade, these things can happen very easily. If it makes you feel better, I'll give you your coin back. I'm no swindler.
You're damn right.
Good thing, too.
And as compensation, I'll prepare a special offer just for you.
That's what I thought. No, no,
Don't
it
look
is.
a
It
gift
is.
horse in the mouth. Next time you see me, I'll have something exclusive for you.
Oh dear.
All right, we'll be looking forward to it, I guess. Dean, beer to rag.
One last beer, he says.
Damn it.
God bless.
All right, well, we hit 17. That's really good. Let's go see if we unlocked anything cool. Who knows what that gives us? Okay, we can now hang up like a mural or something. Yeah, I want the Virgin Mary and grapes. That's the plan. Upgrade our shelf. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. So we still got our same old grapes. And now we have a little Virgin Mary with a little baby Jesus up there. That's awesome. We'll look at the shelf, too. That's a nice little shelf. Nothing too fancy, but you know, it doesn't really need to be. Okay, he's still working. I think we gave it to him at around like 18 yesterday, give or take, like 6 p.m. So we'll probably just hang out a little bit until then, I guess. We're pretty close. We probably won't get too much else done in between then and now, so kind of hang out 18, 19-ish. We'll talk to him, see if he's done. If he is, great. If he's not, we'll just, you know, check again. Get that.
How are those weights, Pushko?
Done. Full set. It's on the bench. Bit of a
Perfect.
fiddly job, especially sorting out all those calculations. It's a good thing I could cast it here. You'd have paid through the nose at Eldris's.
That's
now
the
you've
plan.
got the weights, I reckon the repair's almost done.
Yeah, not quite. I'm still missing the most important bit. The actual mechanism. I'll have to ask how they used to do it.
Well, at least you've got someone to ask. Stander will be glad to help you, won't he?
You're right about that.
I have a sketch of some new product.
I got my hands on an interesting sketch of a new weapon. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting, though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Cool beans, cool beans. Insult the fly. Okay, Standa, where you up to, buddy? Thought I saw you back here. What do you think about this whole rigmarole? Also, I'm gonna take just like 2 minutes to get up, stretch, get something to drink. I'm just feeling a little cooped up, a little sore, so I'll be right back, guys. Put up the short break guy. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, everybody. We're back. Yeah. Fix this. There we go. Alright. Get back to it. Mm-hmm.
I had the weights cast based on your sketches.
I noticed. Great work.
Thanks.
You really are a man of action. Just like your pa. I'm sure you'll see it through to the end. Only the last step is always the hardest. Especially in this case.
What's the last step?
What's the last step?
To put the clock together, in short. Only you can't do it alone. Back in the old days, at least we could get a good look at the clock. But I've heard since those Italians got involved, there's not much to look at. You made everything you could based on our old sketches, but you're still going to need someone who's seen the original machine.
I know someone like that. One of the Italians stayed in Kuttenberg. Not voluntarily, but still. I spoke with him, and he said he remembers everything. The plans are in his head. And he said he'll help me.
But you're still going to need someone who can put the clock back together.
That's what the Italian said, too.
Someone handy, who's seen and touched the clock from the inside. Someone... who also happens to be the crookedest bastard far and wide.
You have someone in mind, don't you?
Aye. His name is Wolf.
Okay, who's Wolf?
Who's Wolf?
You remember how I mentioned we had a goldsmith's apprentice helping out with the fine machinery?
Yeah.
The one that stole the heart of the clock from you?
That's the one. It might have been his first crooked deed, but it definitely wasn't the last. Before I left Kuttenberg, I heard he started getting involved in all sorts of thieving and scamming. They say he can open any chest, pick even the hardest locks. He worked for anyone who had the coin. And if he wasn't happy with how much he got for the job, he'd fuck them over without a second thought.
Is he even still alive? I wouldn't be surprised if someone took revenge on him.
I couldn't tell you, but fuckers like him tend to be lucky. I reckon he's doing just fine for himself. Living in some big house, pretending to be a lord.
Do we really need this Wolf fella? You said he was a cheat.
I'm afraid he's the only person who really knows the clock, and is handy enough to fix it.
And
Makes
what if
sense
someone
to
else
me.
learned how? Someone more reliable?
It would take much longer than convincing Wolf to work with us. You're just gonna have to risk it with him, Henry.
What does Wolf look like?
I haven't seen him in 20 years, so I don't know. But back then, he had bright ginger hair. Not a little ginger, like fire. Who knows? He could be bald these days. And from what I remember,
he ain't
didn't
bald.
exactly talk like one of ours. I think he was from Moravia.
Where can I find him?
You'll have to look for him. But I reckon people connected to shady dealings around here might know. Maybe someone from the Hole? He used to be there all the time, day and night. But I reckon these days it might not be noble enough for him.
Okay, well, we'll go find him.
Wolf then.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
We might as well get started tonight. I think we have a little bit of time to look. I think what we're gonna do is once it gets dark, we're gonna do a little bit of heisting. It's been a few days since we did that, so probably be about a good time for it. We'll just hit a couple of the shops in Kuttenberg.
May God give you health.
We're definitely not going to get through most of it. It's going to take us a while, but...
What do you need, Henry?
I'm looking for a fella by the name of Wolf.
Wolf? Why are you after that animal?
Turns out I need him.
I need him to help me with repairing the clock.
He'd be more likely to puke into it. You definitely won't find him here. He's banned from the Hole.
Banned? Someone's banned from this tavern?
Wolf is. Believe it or not, he's such a pig. The regulars complained about the smell.
It's crazy.
And he used to be quite the big shot. When he earned something, he'd buy rounds for the whole tavern. Now he just begs, always drunk. Wanders the town, who knows where. If you're expecting anything from him, I'd think twice if I was you.
Where would I find him?
Where would I find him?
No idea where he might be loafing about. Among the beggars?
And where's that?
They've got their bloody tents by the walls. By the monastery gate in the northeast corner of town, or in the cobbler's quarter, by the gate to the lower district.
What does Wolf look like?
What does Wolf even look like?
Foul. He turns your stomach the moment you lay eyes on him.
It's kind of
Wouldn't
messed
you have
up,
a more
but
precise
alright.
description?
You'll likely know him by his red mop. More ginger than that fucker Sigismund.
Don't you know someone who might know more about him?
No, not really. Actually, wait. Maybe our mutual friend the Ragman might know something.
Okay,
I'd try
okay.
him. If he doesn't know,
Ragman.
then I've got no idea.
All right, I'll go and look for him.
If you do find him, don't you dare bring him back here. Filthy bugger.
It's funny. Okay, so where would we go to find Ragman at a time like this? Yeah, well, there's where it wants us to look for him. Ragman's all the way down at the far side. He's basically at Adam's Baths. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a run, but we can make it. You know, the extra dialogue's probably worth it to grab, right? It's an optional objective. Yeah, so it's probably worth it. So let's go try to talk to Ragman. Okay, it should be just up here somewhere. Probably check again right after we kind of get into the next section here. Just run it over people left and right. We're at the tailors. Okay, so he's basically just around the bend here. Got a parade of stray dogs walking through the street. Hey, Ragman, I got some questions for you.
I need to find someone. His name is Wolf.
The former goldsmith's apprentice who turned locksmith? Moravian? Redhead with thieving fingers?
That's the one?
Aye, that one. I thought you might know something about him.
I'm not going to ask what you want with him. That's your business. But as far as I know, he hasn't practiced the trade in a while.
I just need
Welcome
to find
back,
him.
Alex.
Will you
Doing all right, man? Doing all right?
Try looking in the beggars' dens by the wall in the cobbler's quarter, near the gate to the lower town.
How about you,
but
buddy?
It likely won't be easy with him. Word is he's taken to drink and is rarely sober. Unless
Like
you
you
manage
weren't
to
sober
drag him
either,
out of that
Ragman.
drunken stupor of his. Have a good evening.
All right, you got it. Saddle up, and let's see if we can find him here. Okay, so it's basically just north of the gate where we come in.
They have nowhere else to go, but at least they're safe.
We are trying to find a beggar named Wolf, famous for being stinky. He used to be a like a goldsmith kind of engineer guy before he was reduced to begging. And we need him to help fix the clock. This astral clock tower right here. We're working on fixing it. and we need his expertise.
You almost ran me over.
I think let's get right over by the gate first, maybe. That's probably our best bet. So we need to go basically just north of here. Right here, we need to go bam, up past the fish market and then into the alley. Okay. Supposed to be the place. Everyone keep your nose unplugged. That's how we'll find him. Oh, man. Oh, what's that smell? I need to search for the source of the smell.
Jesus. That stinking ginger fella is Wolf. God, are you punishing me? I've got to get him back on his feet.
God, are you punishing
Sooner
me?
the better.
Hold on, let's, we probably have a hair, right? Yeah, hair of the dog. Let's grab out a couple of those real quick. He might need one.
Wolf? Oh, no, mate. This won't do. We need to get you a hair of the dog potion.
Oh, good thing. I've come prepared.
Wolf? Can you hear me?
Why? What you want?
You're in a right state, aren't you?
Me? Nah. Got any coin, matey?
This really isn't going to work like this.
Here, buddy, drink this
Here.
up.
Take this.
We dram lovely.
Idiot.
Aye, right you are.
Tricked him into it.
So, you feeling any better?
Better. Tifola. Not at all. My head. The fuck happened?
Sober
That's
Joe.
what sobriety feels like. You might have forgotten.
Yeah, true.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild, son of Martin. They used to call him Frisky. You might remember him.
Don't remember any Frisky.
You stole the heart of the
He trusted
clock
you in
from him.
building the
Yeah,
heart of the
that ought to
Kuttenberg
jog
clock.
his memory.
And you stole it and sold it to Vetter.
Oh, that. I remember now. Christ, it's been ages. I owed the Brotherhood and I figured I could pay it off that way and somehow get the machine back. Only that didn't work. I had to start doing more things for them, more jobs, you get it? Otherwise, I really fucked everything up.
Yeah, true.
Betrayed people who didn't deserve it. Why even deserve that punch? It's all my fault. I brought all this on myself. The pity.
Yeah, true. But now you have a chance to make it right.
So you booze your life away and live on the street like some common beggar?
Yeah, that too. I can't even get up without a drink. My life's completely in the shit.
Well, that you ended up a thief?
It was some noble's manor, my first job. Everything went to fuck, and I had to pay them back a fortune. But after that, I didn't make a single mistake, not one. Whatever they asked for, I delivered. I was a damn good thief. Still, just a thief, though.
I'll give you a chance to fix all of it.
Mhm.
To get your life back in
How
order.
would you like a job?
Too late. I haven't got the strength
Putting together a
to
crew.
change.
We're
I
doing
haven't got the strength
heist.
for anything. It's too late.
It's never too late, Wolf.
It's never too
I'm
late.
finishing the clock repairs, but I need a mechanic for that. One who saw the clock with his own eyes before the Italians dismantled it. One who touched it. And in this town, that's only you.
been over 20 years. I can barely remember yesterday. Leave me be. There's no point in wasting your time on me.
I'm offering you a helping hand.
I'm offering you a helping hand here, Wolf. This might be your last chance to crawl out of the shit.
True.
And I think you can't afford to let that chance slip by.
You think so? Well, it's
Yeah,
true, I always
I'm
did
pretty sure.
manage to push myself somehow. And when I had something tough in front of me, something damn near impossible, I said to myself, Wolf, you can do this, kurva. And kurva, I always did.
There you go.
You do it.
And now
what are you waiting for?
Maybe you're right. But even if I took your chance, we're missing someone who could design the machine. Are you saying you'd try it yourself?
Yeah.
Not exactly, but I'm not worried. We'll go to one man who can help us, and together we'll pull it off.
Wait. What man?
Or whichever, man. Don't worry about that now.
Don't worry about that now.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to know. If you don't tell me, I'm not going anywhere with you.
Oh my god, this frickin' guy.
His name's Fabrizio.
That's not a Czech name. Sounds kinda...
Well...
Italian.
Well, that's for good
He's one of those
reason.
Italians hired by the town to repair the clock.
An Italian? So a fucking swindler, do pizza.
He's no swindler. He was young, and they set him up, just like they did the councillors and the whole town. Besides, you're the last one who should be talking about swindlers.
True.
All right. I just can't stand Italians. Arrogant bastards, a lot
That's
of them.
racist.
He was the last one to see the clock in
It's
more or less
messed
working
up.
condition. And he's a renowned
You're
inventor to
cancelled.
boot.
You're banned.
But we need him.
Get him out of
so
here.
drop the prejudices. But before I introduce you, we'll clean you up, so you don't disgrace yourself.
Maybe we'll get
We're
you
going
some
to the
nice
baths.
clothes.
The baths.
Yeah. The baths.
But I don't want to go to the baths.
You're gonna go to
Come
the
on,
baths.
The baths will do you good.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
make me
going to
twist
the
your arm.
bath.
All right.
Yeah.
You say so.
Yeah, I do.
Let's go.
God bless you.
I can't do this. Picho.
Oh, he's running. He's running.
I can't do it. Sorry.
I'm not giving you a thing.
Wait.
Leave me alone.
Hey,
you.
have you done something I should know about?
No, I'm just chasing this guy, bro. Back here, cub. What are you doing?
You tried to run off.
I don't want to go.
You're going.
What those wenches say? They laugh at me.
They'll say that you
think they're not
stink, and then
used
they'll
to dirt
forget
in the
about you
baths?
later.
You'll see. You'll feel better.
I'm just so ashamed.
Come
Give a
on,
shit.
Wolf.
Be fine.
Don't be afraid.
Come
Don't
back,
you remember
Wolf.
how you used to be? A real dandy. Nothing was too much for you.
Maybe. Once.
And it'll be that way again. You'll see. So don't be afraid and come along. And no more tricks this time.
Yeah, now we're taking Volt to the baths. He's gonna bathe this time, too.
Here we are. That wasn't so bad, was it?
This is going to be embarrassing. Tifo.
Get him, girls!
Embarrassing?
Scrub
You're
him down!
disgraced already. You'll see. A nice
Yeah,
hot
get
bath will
behind
do
his
you good.
ears!
Couldn't I have a bit of wine first for courage?
Absolutely not. You just get drunk and make a scene again.
Probably
Hang on,
true.
though. Once I wash, what am I going to change into?
I'll find you something.
I've got us these rags.
No worries. You'll wait in the tub and rest. And in the meantime, I'll get you something decent to wear.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this. He's, like, really picky about what you bring him. He wants, like, really specific stuff. And I had to, like, run back and forth to do this, like, 40 times last time. So what we're gonna do, because we're almost out of time before everything closes, we're gonna save, and we're going to try to talk to him and see what it is that he's looking for specifically.
Well, look at you. You're a whole new man.
Henry, that really was wonderful. And those lovely bath.
He's been in the bath for like 1 second.
Everywhere.
He's literally a
That's not
changed
all.
man already.
I got you a new outfit, too. You look like a proper gentleman.
Well, now I'm really curious. Show me.
Outer garment, boots, hose.
Come on, I can't go in this. It's barely better than those filthy rags I had before.
We'll be right back, buddy.
Pardon me.
So we need like a coat, some pants. And what was it, a hat? I already forgot. What was it? Boots? I think it was coat, pants, boots. And then if after I bring it, he's like, "Oh man, I really wanted a hat. You should bring me a hat." Or something. I gotta get him a hat. Fuck, I went the wrong way.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Love that there's like 1,000 people out here gathered to watch these guys fight.
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Okay, so there should be a tailor right over here on the right, right? Okay, this is a tavern. It starts with a T, but that's not tailor. Oh, it's up one more. It's up one more. It's up one more. Tailor. Not a tavern. Hey, what do you got for me, boss man?
What do you have for sale?
We need. No, we're gonna get him nice stuff too. Just, you know, 'cause we're like that. But a hat. We'll get him a shirt. Green will probably look nice on him. We'll get him some pants. We'll get him the split ones. And then he needs some boots, I think. Fuck. You don't have any boots. I remember this being a problem.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, there are cobblers, but kind of far.
I'll be happy to help you.
Come on. Balls!
Give people a vision. Take a mile. How did it go? I went to see him. Well, it's goodness.
Sure, whatever. Hard lockpick? No, are we too late? No. Welcome back, buddy. All right, I think we can do that faster. I think we made some mistakes, and that cost us too much time. I think this time we can go really fast.
My humble respects.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Bam. We're gonna hit the cobblers first, because they close super early, it seems.
Good day.
Okay, here we are. Closed. Closed. I will explode this entire fucking place. Swear to God. Taylor. Closed. No. 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 Alright, so we literally pull up then. We must literally pull up to this tailor seconds before they would close. So, and I it's funny, I was in almost literally exactly the same position when I did this in my solo bolo. I had to run back to my chest, back to my sales chest to get him out a pair of shoes because all the cobblers were closed. And like, but I could buy the clothes, and then it was like a problem because you know, I in my head I was like, okay, he needs shirt, pants, right? Like that, like in my head that's what he needs. So I like ran over to the tailor, bought it, brought it back to him. He was like, oh, I need shoes or whatever. And I was like, fuck. But they're closed now, so I would reload. And then I would go get shirt, pants, shoes, but this time I would get like an actual shirt and not a jacket. And he'd be like, no, I wanted a coat. Like, oh, great. So that, like, you know what I mean? Like, it kept spiraling. So where I had to do it like 15 times to figure out the exact right, you know, and like I'm sure that normally it's not a big deal because it's like,
Thank you, sir.
and then when you bring him the 3 things he does ask for, then he asks for a hat, you know, if you give him else a cookie type shit. So yeah, I had to save reload like 50 times to get him everything. And like normally you're not supposed to do this right before close. It just so happens I did it twice. Normally you get here and probably there's plenty of time left of the day. You run around, buy stuff, get stuff, whatever, and then bring it back. And then it's like it's like a minor inconvenience of like, oh, I gotta run back and forth. But for me in my situation, I have to just sit here and save and load, save and load, save and load until it's right. It's like, bah! We're gonna spaz out. Like obviously I'll probably be fine this time. This time it's not that bad. In my single player I had to do it like 100 times. It was insane. I was so frustrated, but we probably are gonna be fine right here. We'll just pull out some random pair of boots. He should be fine with that. We'll, you know, repair it up, clean it off. What do we gotta do? Your shoes. Here we go. Booze it up. Go wash everything off. Make sure there's no blood on it or anything, because let's be honest, we got it from a corpse. There's like a 99% chance we got it from a corpse. And then we're gonna stitch it up. We want all of his stuff to be really nice. You know, we want him to feel like a new man. That way he acts like a new man. Need more armor's kits. More armors kits. And you know what? Real quick, we can deposit at our chest too, I think, because we're carrying a bunch of stolen stuff and we're kind of heavy. We're spending a little bit more time here than I would like. This is taking a sec, but we gotta get this stuff put away, so there we go. Let's go. Hopefully we make it there before everything's closed up and we fail forever. And then he says, no, I'm gonna continue to be a bum for the rest of my life. We go, no! Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully we get there and he's like, still in the bath, he's like, hey, sup. Like 50-50, could be either way, you know. We're right on the line of one or the other. Bum for life, or he's still in the bath. There's only two paths in life. Know what I'm saying? Okay, here we are. Bing bam boom, let me in. Nice.
You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Alright, Wolf.
Well, look at you. You're a whole new man.
Henry, that really was wonderful. And those lovely bathmaids. Everywhere.
That's not all. I got you a new outfit, too. You look like a proper gentleman.
Well, now I'm really curious. Show me.
Ooh, he doesn't like the coat we picked out for him.
Come on, I can't go in there.
Alright. See what I mean? You see what I mean? How was I supposed to know he wasn't gonna want that specific coat? You can't know. Fuck. And again, in any other playthrough, it's not a big deal because you're not doing this 10 seconds before everything closes. But because I squeeze so much... Pebbles, where the fuck is my horse? Because I squeeze so much stuff into one day. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna punch Pebbles when I see him. Yeah, I squeeze so much stuff into like one day and try to get everything done. And then I end up in situations like these consistently. Okay. Maybe that one. I don't know. I think that's it. Alright, now we gotta go run and get boots. Here we are again. Yep. And I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Suppose I need to pull the boots out, huh? Pull the boots out, wash them off, repair them. Probably something I forgot, I don't know. Funnily enough, I think these are probably the same exact boots I gave the other guy to in my first playthrough. I think it's like literally identical boots to what I gave him last time. Alright, onward we go. This one has to work, right? sound in awe. Alright, we're back again. You dang clothes. Better be good enough for you or I'm gonna karate chop you in the face.
Well, and that's well.
Well now, you really do have taste.
Thank you,
Just-
thank you.
Would you have something for the head too?
It
My
just
head's
so
a bit
happens, buddy. It just so happens.
That one's top notch.
It is.
Curva. I reckon when I put this on, I can face that Italian cunt without shame. Want to go now?
Dude, if you're ready, it's the middle of the night,
go.
but I'm down.
I don't see any reason to wait. Just try not to lose your temper with Fabrizio. You're supposed to work together, so make a good impression.
What do you take me for? I know how to behave. I used to be a proper gent with coin. Tu vois.
Glad to hear it. The only thing is, maybe we should tidy up your hair and beard a bit first, eh?
Why not?
Get a
Let the
haircut.
wenches give me a little trim.
Beep beep.
We're here, Master De Dondi. This is Master Wolf.
Welcome to my humble abode, gentlemen. Please, take a seat. I have taught my cook to prepare a splendid porchetta. I hope you'll not turn your nose up at
Porchetta.
it.
You wouldn't dream of it.
Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it.
With the porchetta, I can offer you a Tuscan red or a local wine from Loretz. Surprisingly, both pair with it almost equally well.
Take the Tuscan red.
Tuscan.
An excellent choice.
What does it matter, eh? As long as it flows.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't.
It's
Maybe
not
we
quite
shouldn't.
the same, but allied.
Maybe we should have went water for because I forgot he's kind of a raging alcoholic.
Just a little drop. It won't do any harm, right?
Right. Enough talk of food and drink.
Ooh, I
Listo a
forgot. I
mangiare,
forgot.
Listo a lavorare. I have taken the liberty of sketching the core of the Gutenberg Orologia mechanism, which might serve as a replacement for the broken one. What do you think of it, Master?
Well, it makes sense, but it's needlessly complex. And these two cogwheels here have too few teeth. The whole thing will end up running slow.
Really? How do you know that?
It just
Because I've seen your
feel it.
mechanism, and I remember it well, all right? I haven't drunk my brain away yet.
I thought the gearing would be driven by the big wheel that's still in there.
That big wheel has 365 teeth exactly. I counted them. So if it's to run properly,
Also, I really like
these cogwheels
that he's
have to
actually
be
dressed
smaller.
in the stuff
And there
that
has to
we
be
gave
4 of
him.
them.
Like he actually literally has the clothes
think
on
so?
that we picked out
This
for him.
crankshaft here,
Just such a good
I thought
touch.
far too long. The cage is quite small; it wouldn't fit in, even sideways.
Interesting observations. What do you think, Henry?
I trust Wolf. Yeah.
I think Wolf's right.
Of course I am. You think I'm daft?
No one said that. I look forward to discussing it all in detail over a fine meal. De maestro a maestro. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll go and have everything arranged. One thinks better on a full stomach.
Thank Christ. I'm so hungry I could eat a dog.
Oh. Porchetta Really is delicious. Over dinner, Fabrizio and Wolf are passionately
Master
discussing
Wolf,
the clock.
You're starting to be a bit hard to understand.
This wine is so good.
Yeah.
It surely is.
Okay, we messed up. We need to not. Fuck. Do we gotta go get him clothes again one last time? Oh man, we should have saved. All right, one last time, huh? For old time's sake. Yeah, we needed to not pick wine. I wasn't even thinking. I was like, "Oh, that Tuscan red sounds really lovely," you know? And then he was like, "Yeah!" And I was like, "Oh." Of course. Alright, well, one more time, right? We've already done it fucking 300 times already. What's 301? Might as well. We gotta save the clock tower, man. We gotta save the clock tower. At least we know what we're buying now. That's a cloth. That's a fabric sign, by the way, that just swept me off my horse. You can see it like wafting in the wind a little bit. It's crazy. Really stiff fabric, dude. They don't make signs like they used to. They don't make cloth like they used to. Here we are again for the 10th time. We need the same boots we've grabbed every time. Let's go wash them up, then repair it all. I don't know what the fuck I just put away. Better not have been anything important or I'm gonna fucking scream. Give me that back. Give me that back. Where is it? There it is. You give me that back. Touch my sketch for armor 3. It's my sketch for armor 3. So rude. There we go. That should be about good. Let's head on out, and we need to repair the stuff quick too, I think, still. We should probably save before we talk to him this time, huh? Just in case. If I gotta do this shit again, I'm gonna scream.
Watch where you're going.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Give or take.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to shout in an establishment that isn't yours. Someone ought to punch that guy in the mouth. Hello? Wrong door.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Well,
Oh,
Henry,
fuck, I forgot to save. Whatever, it's fine. We just won't mess it up this time, right?
Well, you shut. That one's good. Want to go now?
That's just. That's it. The only thing.
Wine.
We're here, Master de Dundee.
De Dundee?
This is my.
Well, I have to.
Of course.
We did.
Thank you, but we'll just have plain water, if you've got any.
Whoa, what am I? A frog?
Yeah,
Well,
basically.
it is a curious choice, but de gustibus non est disputandum. Right. Enough talk of food and drink. Listen, I have taken the liberty. What do you...
What, Matt?
Because I thought...
That bit, this crap.
Of course. I look now.
There we go. Okay. Back on track.
Interesting. Really interesting. Looks like we've got a plan.
I'm honestly surprised I'm still this sharp.
But we'll need to stay properly focused. No unnecessary distractions.
What do you mean, sir?
I suggest you move into the room next door for the duration of our cooperation. I'll see to your meals.
Well, now that's an offer I'll gladly take.
Judging by what you've said, I think we can manage it together.
Well now, for an Italian, he's actually a
For
fairly
an
decent
Italian.
bloke.
I reckon, Henry,
Buddy.
we'll be finished within a few days.
That's good news.
We'll meet at your forge to assemble all the parts and agree on the final repair.
All right. Best of luck.
Adio, Henry. Pray for us.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay, basically the end of the day. So, I did plan on doing some heisting. So I think we're gonna do that. We'll probably basically heist tonight. And then, we'll do, you know, whatever chores we have in the morning for our blacksmithing stuff. And then, that'll probably be about it. for today, if I had to guess. So we'll just kind of pop a squad up here, and we'll wait till maybe like 11:30-ish. That should probably be about fine. Everyone will probably be asleep, at least going to bed, settling down, if nothing else. We will definitely save here. Oh, and I think I got this salami from my dog. Yeah, I pulled out this salami earlier to feed him, and then I forgot, I think.
Here, Mutt.
Good. A salami. For you. Alright, let's go. Ice time. And honestly, I'm not that interested in taking very much. Money. Books. That's basically it. I mean, if there's any armor that's worth like a crap load, maybe. But that just has me anxious, whatever they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, but it's making me anxious. Yeah, I really, there's nothing really that I need. I basically just need to look. I just need to go into each box, each container, and have a peek. If there's anything unique or interesting or noteworthy, then I want to see it. And if there isn't, then it doesn't matter, and I don't really care. But, you know, there's only one way to know, that's to look. So, the plan is to, and because
Did you get lost in the dark?
yeah, I did get lost in the dark, actually. Anyway, it's gonna take us quite a few nights, more than likely, to heist all of Gutenberg. It's just such a big city. It's so dense. It's so big. There's so many people, so many beds, so many chests, all that good stuff. It's gonna take us a very long time to get through all of Gutenberg. So we'll just kind of do it like in sections where, you know, for the night or for this week or whatever, we're going to do this part of town or this building or something. That's kind of how we're going to handle it. Hopefully that key will just let us ghost through this whole place in like 10 seconds. Looks like that was the right key, so we're pretty pleased about that. We'll close this just to be safe. You never know, right? Man, you guys remember how much of a nightmare pickpocketing was in the first game? Holy moly, it's so much better at this. This thing. We gotta look. Never mind, we're not gonna look. There's nothing in it. Absolutely nothing in it. Turns out. You know what? We're gonna dap this guy up. We're gonna put a bunch of our stuff in his chest. We're gonna actually reverse steal from these people. We're gonna leave. We're gonna give them stuff. We're gonna break into their house and leave a bunch of food in their chest. That's the plan. That's how evil and diabolical we are. Let's do the tailors quick too. We need to find a key. Prio 1. Okay, that key should give us access to the rest of the house. Damn, it didn't. GG, rip, FF. Nothing we can do. Uncomebackable. Might as well just lay down on the floor, assume the position, and wait to be taken by authorities. On second thought, there's 1,200 groschen in this chest. We'll take that. I take it all back. I don't mind. I'll just lockpick once or twice. Not a big deal. Bodyguard ain't got nothing in his pockets? Nothing? Not one thing in his whole pockets? I almost don't believe you. Not one speck of lint that I can steal. Not even one loose olive rolling around in there. Who doesn't have a loose olive in their pocket? Come on. You tell me I can't steal an olive from this guy? Ridiculous. That's the guy without any olives? Inexplicably, might I add. Doesn't have an olive. Bam, bam. Got anything cool? I don't really care about the horse stuff. I guess we'll take those tailor's kits. There was quite a few of them, and that'll probably be enough to last us for, like, if not the rest of the game, most of the rest of the game. We just aren't going to need very many at this point. Our stuff degrades so slow because of all of our perks and all of our bonuses and whatever that we just almost never need to actually repair anything. And when we do, it doesn't cost very much of like kit durability. So how did that stuff us? How did that stuff us? I have no idea how that stuffed us. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, I'm a little upsetty about it, but I'm not enough to, like, reset or anything. A little annoying. you've already been in this one at least. I mean, that's not going to stop you from doing it again, but we've already searched that container, so we've already heisted this building. Yeah, I do vaguely remember this. Still grab it, I mean. Yeah, oh, fine. Sheesh. Almost 800 groschen. Okay, oh, that's right, there's another door. Yeah, there's like a whole upstairs where a bunch of other people sleep and stuff, right? Yeah. And then there's, this goes to the, like, underground downstairs. There's a complex cave system underneath Kutenberg. And most of the businesses are attached to it. They, like, will lead into it or have, like, you know, their sellers will connect somehow. A lot of them like smuggle through it, or they'll, you know, they'll pass stolen goods around or something. We definitely need to go around and hit up a lot of the blacksmiths and weaponsmiths, the weaponsmiths especially. We're actually damn near out of, I think we are out of a bunch of our blacksmithing materials. And so, we need like a whole bunch of different, like guards and hilts and pommels and stuff. So if we can get through to like a blacksmith or a weaponsmith or two one of these nights, it would be really, really useful if we can, you know, steal a handful of this and that and the other thing. Alright, let's head out of here and let's actually target a weaponsmith or two before the night ends. I think that sounds like a good idea. You know what? Let's pop a saver. It's been a while. Hey, Hasbin. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a nice night. Don't forget to leave a like. You ornate mace. I mean, it's worth it. Yeah, I kind of want these shields. They look really good. Those two are fine. That's all fine. All right, man. Have a nice night. Mm-hmm. Okay, a couple of these we can grab. Yeah, that one we can take. What is that? I can't grab the unique one. Oh, it's a Basiliard. Oh, okay. Yeah. And we're gonna be heavy after this. Even being picky. I'd really like a key. Okay, there's our key. That probably gets us into everything, but, you know, just to be safe, let's grab one or two more, right? I mean, hey, you know, how are we gonna not grab extra keys? It could be a bad key. Maybe the husband doesn't trust his wife, so he gives your dead keys. I don't know. We ain't gonna have dead keys, I'll tell you what. Still lockpick, alright. That's the way it be, sometimes. Holy moly. This is the stuff we needed, yeah, all that, grab that. Oh, 24 blacksmith against. That's probably enough for the rest of the game. Probably never need another blacksmithing kit again. And it probably won't even be close. Probably gonna end the game with 15 of them still left over, at least. Close that up. Just noticed our fox has run out, so let's top that back up. We never want to be without that for more than a few seconds at most. Till we're completely maxed, the fox stays on. We're like done up here, right? Or did we not come up here yet? I don't think we came up here yet. Oh shit. Whole nother floor. I didn't even know about it. Weird house layout. Sleep well, sleep tight. Junk. Got one interesting thing in your whole chest, cuz. What are you even doing? What are you thinking? You gotta have one interesting thing per box. It's like the rules. I don't make them. I just check the boxes. You know? I just ensure the rules are being followed and mete out strict punishment when they aren't. What's the punishment, you may ask? I don't know. I don't make the punishments either. It's an interesting hood. This building is full of dudes. There's 100,000 people sleeping in this damn building, I'm telling you. At least 100,000, maybe more. 100,002 probably. I think I already checked both those rooms. Can't go up there anymore. Okay. Make our way down. Yeah, finally back to the ground floor. This is the basement. I doubt there's anything down here, but we gotta look. The rules. Let's go to the caves. Let's go to the caves. Don't care about that. All right, up and out. I think. Yeah, we'll just kind of grab the one last swing through. Make sure we pick all these chests and stuff that I was looking for keys for. Ain't nothing that cool in there anyway. Weapon stubs. Oh, I need those. You can't live without a couple of weapon stubs. Ching! Holy moly. Taking all the shields. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're fat. Oh, we're fat. More weapon stubs? Hey, yo. Loaded with weapon stubs. Let's get the hell out of here. Great heavens. Maybe we go out the back. I was just waiting there for us. Oh yeah, it's like morning. Oh shit, we gotta go. We gotta get the hell out of here. People are gonna be getting up for brekkie in a secchi. Damn near perfectly executed heist. Let's load up pebbles. Little bit of brekkie and a secchi. That's all I got. That's it. I hope you enjoyed it. That's the whole song. A little bit of brekkie and a secchi. $15 Toledo steel is pretty good. And we're also up to 539 keys, I think I saw. That's a crazy amount of keys to be up to. That's an insane key stack. A mountain of keys. Okay, it looks like we're out. Let's head back to the forge. We'll put all this stuff in the chests, and then we will wait until 9 when orders roll in. I don't know if we need our torch out yet, but I'm gonna pull it out just in case. Sometimes the guards will yell at you like right on the border when it's like it's kind of light out, but you know I get it. we're just gonna you know if we see some guards, let's pull it out for a sec. Home sweet home. Let's unload. Nothing stolen on Pebbles. I want to take all the stolen stuff and move it over here. I know. We'll take the stuff that's stolen. We'll move it over there. Okay. Everything else should go in the other one, I think. And you know what? Maybe we check to see if there's any more upgrades we can buy. I don't think there is, but if there is, we want to buy them. I think so.
God bless.
That's such a nice blue. Mm-hmm. Damn. All of these stolen kits and stuff too. We need to give these guys a few days till they cool off and they're not stolen no more. They're still hot, as the kids would say. Alright, and that's basically it. We've been going for just over 8 hours, so we're gonna go ahead and call it right there. You've been pegged as a thief. Oh no. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, well. That is what that is. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, you know what? Like I said, we've been going for 8 hours. I guess that's gonna be it. Oopsie poopsies. It's probably that lady that kicked us out, huh? Yeah, it probably was. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Anyway, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you Thing345 for the follow, and Tavion Cole, thank you for the follow. I appreciate everybody who stopped in chat as well. Lazy, Nosferatu, Thing, not the bots, Tostikovic came by, all my YouTube homies, has been Alex, Inaki, Tavian, who cares, Sam Thing, King of the Other World, Basalt Creations, Orion. I appreciate all of you guys, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you in the next one. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, I love you, bye.